How y'all doing, guys? How y'all doing, guys? Ugh. No. Wait. Oh, better. Yeah. Wait. One more time. We're having a good day? I'm doing good. What was zesty, boy? Can't even like do tongue exercises anymore without just riding wee wee. Like, what are we talking about? Someone said they're sad. Why are you sad? Can you come out the basement? There's no. Someone said pose for edit. Hold on. Pose for edit. I hope one of those work. I definitely hit one of those. You can't convince me otherwise. I definitely hit one of those. Put me on a runway. I look like I'm fresh off the runway. I go crazy the dumb way. Wanna be me one day? Yeah, I don't even know why I know that off the top. All right, guys. Y'all want to know what we're doing today, or should we just go through? Should we just see what happens? You know, because I have a mini plan. You know, I don't like to think too hard about things to do because thinking hurts the head.
Boosfers Cream 69 cheered. X100. Let me jump in the air, then jump on DIH daddy.
Okay. Anyways, we're gonna pretend like that didn't exist. Okay, let me tell you about the plan today. Someone said hell of a boss. Sorry, that was just kind of funny. He thought hell of a boss was part of the plan today. Sorry. Okay. So the plan today, I'm gonna do a couple of solo runs with Peak. We're gonna play Peak for a little bit. After we.
Casson Laster cheered. X100. Waka, how was your day?
I'm having a blast, man. I'm doing swell. We're gonna do a couple of runs on Peak. After we play Peak, what's that game? You'll see. After we play Peak, we're going to watch Daily Dose of Internet, right? After Daily Dose of Internet, I have a couple of other videos saved. I also have a game called Get the Milk. I'm a read the synopsis of that game whenever we get to that, if we get to it, and then hopefully at the end of the stream we can get to Total Drama. But we have a packed schedule. You should play Little Guardsman. We actually played that, like, I played that game for like 4 or 5 hours on stream, but it was very, very long. It was just extremely long, and we just never got to finishing it. I don't even remember the plot of it, to be honest.
Boosfers Cream 69 cheered. X100. Let me get a sip of milk.
Okay, we're gonna get on Peak now. We're just gonna ignore whatever dude has going on. We're gonna get on Peak. Y'all are saying I'm lagging. Lag is a figment of the imagination. All right, lag isn't real. First off, why is the game not full screen? What? Hold on. I'm trying to wait for this game to full screen first. Okay. F11. Sorry, is F4? Does any button work? Graphics, window, no, full screen. All right. My screen black. There we go. Thank you, YXL Nini, for the sub. The lag, is it lagging that bad? Hold up. Like that chat is tweaking. I am too boring. Okay, are we still lagging? Why is the chat so laggy? That's the real question. Hold on, let me click on the chat. Let me see if I could refresh the cache of the current page. What did that do? Okay. The chat should be fixed. The chat's not lagging no more. All right. Are y'all ready? Are y'all ready to play some Peak, guys? It skips every single time I open the... What is going on with this game? My screen is black again. This game is actually... This game is breaking my computer. Why does such a low... Yo, what is going on, dog? Okay, hold up. I'm about to uninstall and reinstall it. I don't know what's going on right now. Give me a second. Thank you, YXL Nini, for the sub. Let me reinstall it. I don't know why everything is acting the way it is. But regardless, since we have to wait for this game to download, I think we should go back. We should all go back to thinking about our favorite spiders, guys. Now, when you think of spiders, I know what spiders I think of, right? I think of Hisoka from Hunter x Hunter. Now, that is one of my all-time favorite spiders. You know what I'm saying?
Cream 69 cheers. X100. Play Peak W Salah held in custody.
What? What? What does that mean? That's not a spider? Bro, he literally has a spider tattoo, bro. Like, that's a spider, dog. Like, if Hisoka's not a spider, you're not a spider, period. Y'all be looking like some spiders. Y'all ever had a spider jump at y'all? I remember one time I was in my grandpa's garage, and this spider was literally swinging like Spider-Man in my direction. I hit a left, that thing took a left. I hit a right, that thing took a right. That, bro, I ain't never been harassed by a spider before until that day. I don't even know why they participate in harassing. Okay. Here we go, guys. So
Boosfers Cream 69 cheered. X100. You understand cuz Salah held in hostage. Salah's real name is Salah held in.
So we're playing this game called Peak, and the objective of Peak is to keep climbing and climb some more, and then eventually when you reach the top, you climb some more. Okay. Apparently they refresh the islands like every so often. I don't know if this is on a 24-hour timer or a week timer or anything like that. We'll play offline since we're not playing with nobody. Now, I played this game once with Salah on his stream, but besides that, you know, I don't have much of any experience.
It's real M4 cheered. X100. Waka, cover your camera for Lamar Jackson edit.
Come on, man. Been dead trend alert. He's living in the past. This is my wonderful looking character. Look at my password. I look so fresh and so clean. I need to remember the controls. Okay, shift to sprint. How do I climb? Okay, space to climb, shift to lunge. Okay, we're playing solo, so that means that I don't need to know anything else. Let's go to gate 7. All right, let's lock. Are y'all locked? Because I'm always locked. I don't think we're skipping that many frames. We should be good. Whew. Get aboard. We can go from ACG to LFG. Tenderfoot. Climbing takes less stamina. Hunger grows more slowly. No time limit. Peak. The island's default difficulty. Oh, and then after you like beat the game in peak, there's probably a harder difficulty. I'm not tenderfoot though. You're not gonna call me that. I'm not no tenderfoot now. I really get it down. This loading screen looks like it's lagging, bro, but it's not. Like, that's just how it's supposed to look. It's so crazy looking. All right. Wobbly, wiggly, wiggly, wobbly. Shout out Gorilla, man. All right, let's see what we got here. What we got landing. Plane crash, just like... You don't make no sound? Bro. Get out of here then. Yeet! Plane crash, just like almost every survival game. Take that lantern, you know what I mean? Take that lantern. Do I need a compass? No, but I do need a trumpet. Talk to him. Backpack. Oh, if it's in my hand, I can put it in the backpack. Wait, what? Oh, let's put that in there.
69_murder cheered. X100. Daddy Waka, can you please let me out of the basement? These cuffs are uncomfortable.
Okay, everyone ignore whatever he's talking about. Let me, how do I, okay, I want to put that in the backpack. How do I pick this? Wait, I picked it up, but I picked it up on accident. Wait, what's the pickup button? That? Okay, there we go. Guidebook, I do not need no guide. We're on the shore. How far do y'all think I'm gonna get into the game? How I'm gonna get? Take the bandages, always in need for bandages. All right. We got a coconut on the tree. Let's get that cocoa nut real quick. Let's get that cocoa. I'm in love with the cocoa. I got it for the low. All right. Now we have to just throw this coconut at a tree. Bada boom! And now we have half a coconut. And now we have food for the way. What? Okay, okay, so now we have food for the way. And now we're ready to set off. Now y'all can see in the bottom left that like there's a brown bar, and that brown bar is how much my backpack and everything on me is weighing down. Also, am I getting hungry? I think the yellow is hunger. I'm already good. I just started. I don't eat that much. Don't touch the jellyfish, okay? We know how they get down. So this is what are you supposed to do in this game? Climb. It's a game of exploration, a game of conquering, game of Thrones. Yeah, we're gonna keep it pushing. This is a game where we all sit back, relax, and we just get to know each other. You know what I'm saying? Like we get to know how your day's going. We get to go know how my day is going. We just get a breath of fresh air. You know, it's not chaotic. Nothing's going on. Isn't this lovely? It's better with friends, something you don't have. Nah, you're such a funny guy. Wait, what is your name? Wait, I think your name was something crazy. Okay, let's go through this booty-shaped crevice. Going up the hill. I don't need friends in this game. They'll just hold me back. I need to persevere by my lonesome. I wouldn't dare want to be held back by something silly called friends. All they're gonna do is get in my way in my pursuit of I'll never let friends hold me back. My name is Zuka Midoriya, and I refuse to be held back by anybody. So that lets you know what type of timing I'm on. I think it's about time to eat this cocoa, because we are running low on food. Okay. Yeah, let's get up here. Let's get up. Oh, wait, that's dangerous. That's dangerous. That's dangerous. I don't want to touch it. No, wait! Maybe that was for the best, because I almost got on that jellyfish. And I do not feel like being poisoned or stung or anything today. So let's just climb from right here to right here. How far do y'all think I'm gonna get? I don't even know how many islands there are. It doesn't matter how many islands there are, bro, because I'ma beat it. Let me eat that cranberry, bro. That was some whack fall damage, man. I got hoed. Like, that wasn't even real. It's just the game lagging. We all saw the lag, right? Right, y'all saw the lag, right? Let's go up here. Yep. Everyone do predictions. I don't even know what predicts I would run. Okay, just gotta climb here. Yep. Ooh. Honestly, whoa! Fog rises. Oh, fog. Okay, so basically, fog rises from the bottom down there, and it kills you. That's pretty much what that is. It just kills you if you get into the fog. It's basically a way to force you to hurry up, because the game is telling you we don't have all day. Can I climb right here? Okay. Okay. No. Let's try that one more time. We're gonna lunge at the last second to get an extra boost. Nope, it didn't work. It didn't. Okay, I see how this game is doing, man. Oh, this game's hilarious. Oh, this game is beautiful, wonderfully constructed. Use your bandage. I don't want to use it already, bro. Like, I've barely done anything yet. Okay, what is in here? What's big luggage? I don't need the rope cannon because wait, do I? Can't. Thick mints? Hold on, let me eat that. Hold on. Let me eat this too. Let me eat this. Hold on, maybe this can help me. Ooh, maybe I can gain some booty. Okay. Wait, how do I drop this again? Let me throw this on the ground real quick. You know, wait, nope, that's the wrong button. Let me throw this on the ground real quick. You know what I mean? Put this in here. Yep. Okay. How do I pick it up again? Oh, like that. All right. Can I walk around this? Please don't fall. Please. There we go. Oh my goodness. I'm just too good at this game, bruh. You know what? F it. I'm gonna use this bandage. I'm gonna use it. Nothing's gonna hold me back. Bro. I'm locked for the long run. Okay. Did I just walk in a circle? No way I'm walking in a circle. Let's run. Let's go. I'm gonna get off right here. Take a little shortcut.
1722 cheered. X200. Waka recreate the Drake video.
You know, sometimes I'm like, let's have it on text to speech so I can communicate, so we can have a bonding time. I regret it every single time. Every single time, it's just a bunch of regrets. Okay, we are climbing slowly but surely. The thing is what they say. The chicken doesn't win the race. The bunny doesn't hop the slow one wins the race. The pace of the snake wins the. What's the saying? What's the saying again? The early bird gets the worm. I don't feel like that applies to right here. I don't feel like that applies at all. Yeah, nah. Slow and steady wins the race. Yeah, that one. Yeah. Yeah, slow and steady, guys. Slow and steady. Yep. That's one of the most, why was that propaganda even started, bro? Slow and steady does not win the race. I don't know a single race that's been won by being slow and Woo! I don't know a single race that's been won by being slow and steady. I'm gonna keep it. Are you serious? Well, Waka, if you were slow and steady right there, you wouldn't have fell. Like, shut up! Okay, I was trying to get right here, then go over there. Let's try this one more time. Okay, now we're here. Let's go. Ugh. Easy. Like I was saying, bro, I don't need to be. If I would have fell right there, man, someone's mom was gonna get yelled at. I promise you. With maximum velocity out of my voice control, my voice module, someone's mom was about to get yelled at. Let's just making sure I don't touch that poison. Oh wait, I can climb up here. Nice. All right, let's just stay hooked to the wall. We're gonna have to climb that wall right here, so let's just slowly. It's so hard to tell how much progress I'm making, because there's no like clear indicate. Oh no, this might be bad. Oh wait. Good jump! Woo! I'm so good at this game, bro. Top 10 player, top 10 easily. Put me on any record book. What would y'all rate my gaming ability on a scale of 1 to 10, guys? Like overall as a gamer, would y'all rate it? Excluding horror games, of course. Like those don't count, bro. I don't have enough experience in those for those to count. What would y'all give me? A 0, an 8, a 3. Like why are y'all hoeing me though? Peak out of 10. -10, -2. Yeah, all right. Y'all are on Dingle. That's what y'all are doing. Y'all are globbering, slobbering, snobbering all over Dingle right now. Okay, we're almost at the top. We're almost there. So, oh, Girl Scout cookies. Oh yes. Oh, I can keep eating this. Wait, I can keep eating this. Hold up. Let's put this. Yep. Ooh, my backpack full.
Nobody _cares 982 cheered. X100. What's up, Waxter? When's the Outlast vid?
I'm letting y'all know I've made it to the top, and I'm never gonna stop. One thing I must say is I'm gonna get paid. I may never get laid, but that's what this micro ding-a-ling's gonna do for me today. You weigh too much. I'll see you later in the next life. All right. Let's lock in now. Let's lock in. I'm not trying to have anything to hold me back, bro. So I had to get my final tune, my final song. I hope all my loved ones remember that. Anytime they feel sad about my traveling, they're able to just remember that song and remember how much of a goat I was. Okay, we're just gonna wait, and then we're just gonna yep. Easy climbs. Easy climbs. There's some more nuts up there if I need any. Hold up, I've never used this rope before, so I'm kind of curious on how it works. Okay, let me shoot it right there. Oh, and it drops it. Oh, okay. And then I could just, got you. That was a horrible that did not help me at all. No, okay, it helped a little bit, I guess. No. Okay, that could have been wicked. Someone said, why am I playing by myself? Well, to be fair, like, most of the people I do play with all stream later, like a lot later than me. You know what I'm saying? I got something to do later. I can't stream that late. Let's go. Also, I wanted to get a run in. I want to see how far I go without anyone holding me back. Y'all know I'm a man that accepts any challenge except a horror game. All right, we're making our way to the top. I see the smoke. Through all this perseverance and hard work, we've made it. Let's give a round of applause.
I'm getting horny.
That's the wrong button. Ooh, more bandages. What's the scroll? Dear diary, bad news. The ship captain made me oopsie. Made an oopsie. And we've wound up crashing on this. I ain't no one trying to read this. Bye! Like... Captain made a oopsie. What does that have to do with me? Got this bandage down. Let's eat the marshmallow. Psych, let's light the campfire. And then let's cook the marshmallow. Yes. Wait, can I cook it one more time? What happens if I do that? Yes. Wait, if I cook the marshmallow again, then what happens? Is that even burnt marshmallow? Hey, it's still edible. Nice. And it cleared my healing, unless me going to this next level did my healing. But anyways, let's put everything on us in the backpack. So let's put this in the backpack. Let's put this in the backpack. All right. Cook the bandages. I'm not hungry right now. I'll probably cook them later. But, bro, am I pick up the back? Oh, I have one on. Oh, I was wondering why that backpack was empty. I was like, don't I have more stuff? Oh, silly old me, bro. Silly old me. Okay, let's see that. Let's get that. Okay. I'm such a goober, bro. I'm such a goober. Okay, let's open this one. Put that up. Okay, let's go. I'm ready for a new adventure. Wait, what is that? What does that energy in the bottom left mean? What does that mean? Like, does that mean I have extra energy after I run out? Okay, this is the wild lens. The wild lens. I've never been able to conquer this place yet. But this day is going to be the day. What I'm about to do is I'm about to take this treacherous path on the left. And I'm going to climb right there. Then I'm going to skirt over here. After I skirt over here, I'm going to go ahead and I'm going to be on that cliff. I wish I brought my trumpet and I would play on that cliff, but I don't have it today. After I get around that cliff, I'm gonna go on the backside. I'm gonna get around. Oh yeah, I got a plan. That's one thing I always have. I'm always the man with the plan. When you run out of energy, that's extra energy. Okay, bet. Bet. Is YouTube chat with us? No, YouTube chat's not with us. Y'all are by y'all lonesome. Is that lovely or is that bad? What do y'all think? Do y'all miss YouTube chat? Okay, let's go. Oh, we climbed down so fast. Look at the movement. Look at the speed. I'm seeing W, no. It is really bad. No, I hate YouTube. y'all are some haters sometimes. What's so bad about YouTube chat? Y'all are hating for real. Okay, what is that? Wait, what's that red? Is that a trampoline? I know they had trampolines down in these parts. I used to be a part of YouTube chats. Waka, do you have pants on? Of course. Ooh, there's a lot of luggage here. I'm gonna be honest, I already forgot my route. Explorer's luggage. Rope stool. I mean spool. I don't need that because I'm by myself. Still don't need that because I'm by myself. Whoa, why the base drop? Why the base drop? Am I being hunted? Like airplane food. That's probably better than these cookies. I have to cook this. I'm fine with my cookies. Okay. How are we about to get up here? How are we about to get up here? Let's pray for the best, guys. Whoa. Okay. I'm assuming spikes on the tree is bad. I feel like that's a fair assumption to make. Okay, let's maneuver through all these crevices. I used to be a rock climber when I was young, but honestly, I kind of fell out of love with it because it was too easy. Like, there wasn't things like this that if you touch, it explodes on you when I was rock climbing. Like, it was just way too easy, not enough adrenaline rush. That's why I love games like these rock climbing games that y'all see me play all the time, right, guys? I'm always playing these type of games. Ooh, wait, can I crouch? Woo, medicinal root. That sounds important. That sounds. Hold up. I can definitely get rid of something for this medicinal root. I have way too many cookies, bro. Way too many cookies. I'm about to eat this one. Better throw that out. Yeet! Okay. Let me keep a medicinal root on me. Something tells me this could definitely be useful. In fact, I don't need this red crispy. Yeet! I'm gonna keep this medicinal root in here. Just in case I get poisoned, just in case I get hungry. I'm hoping it does a decent amount for hunger. Oh, this is sketchy. Oh, this is Woo! Thank God I'm 120. I'm 5'3", 120 pounds, bro. Woo! If I was any bigger, bro. If I was any like average height, I would have been out of there. See, that's why it's good to be short. If I was humongous, I could not be going through these little tiny areas, bro. Like, if you're huge, you cannot get in the tiny hole. Remember that. Like to fit in a hole, you have to be smaller than the hole. You can't force yourself in a small hole if you're huge. Size does matter. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Oh, it's raining. L vibes. Where do I guess I want to go over there to climb. Let's see. Ooh, can I take that vine actually? We go right here. Right here. Yep. Oh my! You tried to get me. They wanted me to fall. Okay. No, I want the vine where the banana is. Wait, okay. Y'all think I can climb up this vine, then climb? Hold up. I'm Tarzan! Yeet! Yeah, I'm really like that, bro. I'm really like that. I'm not gonna lie. I'm so dang good at this game, man. It's so unbelievable how good I am.
2 yellow cheered.
Okay.
X100.
Let me heal up real quick.
Good, Mr. Waka.
What's good? How are you doing, man? How you doing, 2 yellow? I'm more of a mellow yellow lover myself, but you know what I'm saying? 2 yellow seems good enough, I guess. Where do I want to go from here? Oh, wait. Let me go here. Let me go up here. Come on. To the left. No. Woo! Y'all thought I was out of there. Y'all were scared. Y'all were so scared. Y'all like, oh my goodness, Waka's so bad at the game. Oh my gosh. Like, no, dog, I had faith in myself. I'm on the green. I am on the green. Okay, this is sketchy. Oh, it's raining now. No. I'm waiting till the rain is gone. I'm not letting the rain affect my performance. I am not letting the rain. I'm gonna eat my thick mints and relax. Because if the rain makes me slip, I'ma crash. Ads, man. Amazon Prime, guys. For free. Sub for free. You've got Amazon Prime. Exclamation point Prime. This is not what it looks like. It is electrolytes. It's not what it looks like. Okay, guys? It's not what it looks like. Okay. Let's go. Come on. I need to just get right here. I need to get right there. I'm gonna get right there. I need to get right there. Get right there. Get right there. Get there. Ah! Ah! Just fall! Okay. Whew. Hey, we're making good progress. We're making really good progress. But there's a lot more to go. Goodness. Good progress isn't all the progress. I need to make all the progress. We can't waste our time with minimal moves. We need big boy moves. Different soundtrack. That means we're getting a different part of the map. Oh my! What was that? Where was that at? They just have demons? Okay, first off, let's let's get the medicinal herb. I didn't know they just had demons attacking. Let's eat that medicinal. Yeah. This is why we got them. This is why we got them. Ooh, okay. So I didn't know I had to look out for demons. I'll keep that on my radar. I'll keep demons on my. Ooh, I have to touch the spike. Do I have to touch it? Nope. I don't have to touch nothing if I don't want to. I don't have to touch nothing if I don't want to. Here we go. Here we go. Okay, we got a nice open area. Oh, I can see where. Wait, am I on the cliff that I said I was gonna be at? Where's? Oh my goodness! I made it. You have to speak it into fruition. Wait. I gotta play my trumpet, bro. I gotta play my trumpet. Jump. Why would I do all of this to jump? Yeah! Yeah! I'm so locked. If I would have slipped while my hands were on the controller, I would have crashed. Like y'all would have saw an expert level crash out. I'm not gonna lie. Okay, let's keep it pushing. The fog is rising, so we definitely can't fall. I have no. Those look poisonous, so we're gonna avoid them. I ain't never seen something that had purple on it and it wasn't poisonous. Like that is 100% poisonous. I'm not even gonna take the risk. Hold up. Can I make that right there? Jump right here. Yep. That should be good. That should be straight. I need to jump over there. Yay! Okay. So now I just have to climb up right here. I might play date everything. We might hop back on date everything next stream. We might hop back on it next stream. Okay, let's chill. Oh, thank goodness for being short. Sports drink? You never know. You never know when you might need a little bit of extra energy. Let's keep that. Let's keep that on us. There we go. Oh, there's a lot of. Are we serious, bro? That tiny fall. I literally slid down 5 feet, and okay. Maybe it's because the backpack on me makes me weigh more, so it's quicker to take fall damage. Cause there's no way, bro. What? Is this to like slide down a vine? I don't know what this is for. I don't view that as useful right now. Okay. Someone said you're just fat. What? Again? Like, I don't even see it. No. Okay. I don't even see what got me right there, but there is no way for me to climb over here unless it's down. No, I can make my way over there. I could definitely make my way over there. Let's eat these. All right. Let's bandage. Well, I don't have nothing else. Hopefully we can find a medicinal herb. Oh, is that a chest? No, that's the thing I just dropped. Okay, what we're gonna do is there is a luggage over here, I think. So we're gonna see if we can go get that luggage. We're gonna see if we can go get the luggage, and then I think there was luggage over here. Or does the poison slowly go away? Because if it slowly goes away, I don't need to make my way to the luggage, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it's right there. That's a lot of squat. I would not be mad if I could see where I was hitting these clouds. But from my perspective, these clouds are literally coming from nowhere. Like, I have no clue what clouds that are blowing up. I don't know where they are. Okay, let's eat these. This gonna help me up anymore? No, it gives me extra energy though. This is a dangerous jump, but I don't really have a choice. Like, how the world am I supposed to get this without... Oh my goodness, thank God I'm 5'2.5". What am I supposed to... Okay. We have a long, treacherous... Why did he not jump? I pressed space. Why didn't he jump? I literally died to invisibility. I like every time we got hit by poison, I didn't see what hit me. Gotta run it back. Gotta run it back. Okay, chat. I want to know, did any of y'all see the poison I was hit with? Did any of y'all see the poison I was hit with? Like, I just need to know if I was just that blind. Okay, y'all didn't see it. Okay, so I'm not tweaking. Okay, I'm not. Because I didn't know if I was literally just that blind to what was that. Oh, big lollipop. I gotta keep this. Rope, don't need that. Sports drink, I'll take it. I don't need the lantern. I don't need the compass. Is my trumpet in there? Maybe because I dropped off my trumpet too early. Maybe I need to keep it for longer. I would have had better luck. Okay, do I have anything like worthwhile though? Rope cannon, W. Rope cannon and bandages, okay. I'll put that in there. I'm gonna keep the bandages on my person. Oh no, we're actually locked. We're actually locked now. We will not be repeating the same mistakes. I don't know what the mistakes were. I guess hitting mythical poison bombs. We will not be hitting mythical poison bombs no more. Let's get us another nut. This is really high up. Are we gonna be able to reach it? Okay, let's pick up that nut. Pick up that nut. Go down, go down, go down. All right, let's break that. That did not work. Okay, let's throw it a little harder. There we go. Let's get 2 halves of the nut. Let's go. I'm a goofy goober, right? You said you're a goody goober. That's not what it. Goody goober? Nah, Speedmon, you misspelled it the first time. I'm not ignoring that. I'm not ignoring that. Maybe I should have carried 2 coconuts and then only destroyed them and ate them when I needed them. So I could have carried more, but that might have taken up more space. Next time, take the. But what am I supposed to do with it? Like, do I just put it on a vine? Like, there was no vine to put it on. Goody goober is so nasty, dog. I'm a goody goober. Ah! Like, that's disrespectful to SpongeBob, high key. High key, that's disrespectful to SpongeBob, man. When we gonna do a SpongeBob marathon? That's the real question. SpongeBob is just one of them ones. Okay, I need an antidote. Like, I need to stock up on like antidotes if I can find one, just in case I get hit by the mythical gas of poison out of nowhere. Okay, boom, boom. Going out here, going up here, going up here. We climbing, we soaring, maneuvering, navigating, being sexy. Being sexy, yes. That's one thing that we always gonna be. We always gonna look good. We always, fog rises, it can rise this dingle, okay? I don't care about no fog. The storm is closing. Like, bro, I ain't never been worried about no storm, bro. I am the storm. I am the wrath. I am the one who knocks. Okay, let's gather our stamina real quick. We're getting kind of hungry too. You're not that guy. Joke's on you. I definitely think I am that guy. Whew. All right, now we just want to go across that bridge. Yeah, we're really speed running because we don't, you know, it took a decent amount of time to get to that lovely area we were. And we were moving, we were doing so good, and then, you know, things happen, like make-believe poison. But now I know that I have to fight against fiction too. I have to fight against the make-believe. Like that's the way. What? Move. What's wrong with my legs? What happened? Like, this is what I have to fight against. What's going on with my legs? Hello? I promise you, this just makes me believe even more that there was no poison there. This just makes me believe more that there was no poison. I was just set up. Both of my legs are like, my leg is literally under the. You better be able to climb normally. Anything to stop the world's best gamer from proceeding. Like, y'all thought this was a joke. No, like, this game really does not want me to proceed. I think going over here is the best route. I just have to make sure I climb up to avoid the poison. I'm about to eat real quick though. All right, we're gonna climb up to avoid the poison. Uh-oh. 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 Come on, lunge to the... No, no, no! Thank goodness we're nice and petite! Okay, I want to get over there. Avoid the poison, avoid the poison. Oh, we can go right here, right here. Nope, no, 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 no. Okay, 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 okay. Can I just make it up there? We're gonna do the same thing twice, expecting a different result. This is what they say don't do, but unless you're walk. I'm right here! I'm right here! Yes! Yes! I'm like that. I'm so like that. Y'all cannot convince me I'm not, bro. Y'all cannot convince me I'm not, bro. Like, y'all did not see that coming, man. Y'all didn't. Y'all thought, how many of y'all thought I was gonna be a fall? Come on, y'all can be honest. How many of y'all thought I was falling right there? There's no, can I make this? Can I please make this? Can I please make this? Can I? No, 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 no. There we go. I'm not playing Kanito Pet. Like, I don't even know how many of y'all really want me to succeed for real. Like, how many of y'all want me to succeed, and how many of y'all just want to see my downfall? Like that's the real question, dog. Like, to keep it a buck, these or no, like that. Like, I fell 3 feet. I just feel like they're calling me fat every step of the way. What type of body shaming game is this? Oh, I don't have enough energy. Let's stack up on energy. Your downfall is funny. I see what type of people y'all are. Just straight hate in the heart. Just straight hate. Okay. Finally, a piece of luggage. Can I please get a band? What is this big lollipop gonna do for me? I'm high! I'm high! I'm high! Oh my gosh! Oh my... What the heck is that? Bro. Bro. Like, I don't want to call BS. Okay, let's. There we go. Easy climbs, easy climbs. Don't know what type of music, what type of summoning is happening right now. All I know is I'm about to be at the top. So lollipops just get me extreme amount of energy. Especially if it's a big lollipop. I didn't get high, it was a sugar rush. Or so they call it, a sugar high. A slow and steady wins the race. Oh my gosh. Locked. I'm so locked. That's one thing you can't say I'm not. Here we go. Here we go. Like a sugar rush isn't even real though. Like sugar highs are not real. It's literally a make believe. Like there's no sugar crash. L propaganda. Okay. We made it back. We made it back to base camp. We made it back to base camp. Ooh, 2 bandages? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. They're treating us good this time. They're treating us good. You think they're going to give me, like, all my health back since I made it up here? I feel like that would make sense, right? Let's do the campfire. Marshmallow. Cook the marshmallow. If I cook it... Wait, should I cook it one more time or no? Wait, am I watching? What anime am I watching right now? I'm actually not watching it right now. I'm not at the top. Should I cook it one more time? Or do I just leave it like this? Burn it. That's the best way. Hey, whatever you say, man. Well done, marshmallow. I'm gonna leave it well done. Okay. Let me look in my bag real quick. Okay. Wait. I made it to the top. I need to do something. I need to do it. I've made it! Y'all never thought I would have made it! Y'all never thought I would have made it without you. But I did. Yes, I did. Okay. That was for all the haters who was hating on me back home. You know, they hate seeing a brother succeed and whatnot. Let's go. Okay, what route should we look for this time around? Ooh, that left route there, that looks very promising. That right there, I mean, there's a lot of vines going on right there, but that definitely looks like the easiest route up. Gotta grab that. Definitely thought I grabbed that. That would have been bad if I would have just fell and took damage. Okay, let's climb fast. Climb down fast. Climb down. I don't have a lot of energy. We climb down fast as like we climb down extremely fast. Let's slide down this real quick. Yep. Nothing crazy. Slide down over here. Okay. Break the statue. How do I even do that? Okay. Let's open this big luggage. Come on. Antidote. Granola bar, trail mix. Which one's better? Chat, which one's better? Left or right? Left or right? Right, granola. Granola really like that. Let me look at my backpack real quick. Okay, I'm kind of full, so I'm gonna eat this marshmallow. now we're gonna go over this left area. This area looks really promising. I really want a antidote. I really want to, oh my goodness, there's so many vines. I really want an antidote of some sort. Oh, yes! You ask and you shall receive. Now, what should I give up the antidote for? I do not need this. Yay! Give me that antidote. Don't need that granola. Let me see if I have, there's another antidote, because I feel like the antidote's the most important thing. Explorer's bag, energy drink. I do not need no energy, bro. Bandages, I got 2. But you can never have too many. You can never have too many bandages. So the real question is, what am I about to get rid of? The rope cannon. I'm gonna get rid of the lollipop. I have to keep the trumpet. I have to keep the trumpet. There we go. The trumpet's not going anywhere. Get the trumpet out of here? No. The trumpet's the reason why I made it this far. And it's the reason why I failed last time. I'm not going to repeat my mistakes. I refuse to repeat my mistakes. Okay, let's go up here. Someone said this is painful to watch. Why? Because I'm excellent at what I do. Man thinks peak gameplay is painful. Is it because I'm that good? You want to just see me struggle, huh? That's what it is. It's that hating energy. See one of the best players of all time playing peak and you think it's painful to watch. It's ridiculous. Let's avoid that. Not going near that. Not going near that. All right. Ooh, there's a lot of vines here, but I'm petite. I should be able to fit through this. I'm nice and petite. Easy fit. Easy fit. Easy fit. Easy fit. Oh, I just realized the map is the same, right? It's the same island. Because they refresh every so often. So that's why I'm taking, that's why I was like, everything looks very familiar. You're wasting an item. You don't know what wasting was if it smacked you in the back of the head, okay, buddy? I'm not wasting nothing. Okay, let's avoid these bombs. Avoid the bombs. Avoid those ridiculous pieces of... How are we gonna get up? Ooh, we could go this way, but that looks extremely sketchy. That looks really sketchy. If I'm able to hold off right there, that seems like the move. Whoa, almost ran into those. Okay, let's go here. Those are poisonous. Okay. Everything around me. Oh my gosh. Everything around me wants me dead. How long do y'all think I can... Y'all think I can make it all the way up there? Come on. 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 No, I'm right here! Yes! Okay. Now where am I gonna go? Ooh, right here? Oh my gosh, I'm so locked. I'm so... Oh! So easy, bro. Such an easy game. Easy game, easy life, easy wife, bro. No, that's poisonous. Let's maneuver. Let's go. I'm petite. Running through here shouldn't activate it. Okay. Oh, here we go. Here we go. This is the reason why we lost last time. This is the reason why we lost last time, bro. Hold on. Look how far I've made it. I said, look how far I made it without you. Without you. Look how far. Yeah. Yeah, see now look. Now we're gonna be able to accomplish what we want to get through. Now we're going to accomplish, bro. And that was the thing. Like, I had to flex on them. And this is why sometimes you have to flex, because flexing isn't always a bad thing. Due to me flexing on them, I will now be able to climb further, harder, faster, and thicker. Okay, let's eat this. Let's eat this granola real quick. Oh, it gives you energy. Nice. Gives you extra energy. All right. Ooh, let's open that. Let's open that box real quick. That looks like the tree of life. Why would you want to go over there? Like, you have to get some special achievement for going over there, because there's no other reason to climb over there. It's because I played the song. Y'all didn't believe me, but music is power, bro. That's why every show has a jingle, because they know how powerful music is. That's why every show has a music intro. They know the power of music, bro. Music controls life. I don't need that. Actually, no, let me eat it real quick. Let me max out my food. Okay. Now let's figure out how we are gonna go. How we're gonna get a way up further. A way up further, yep. Don't step on that. Ooh, oh. That doesn't look too promising. I think I'm gonna have to go all the way around to this left, which sucks, because that's so far down. But sometimes you have to take steps back to go forward. Hopefully that's the case here. If it's not, I'm gonna be upset. Oh, just grab that. Yeah. No! Oh, I thought I was grabbing onto something. They're trying to get me out of here. I don't want to go all the way down there. I don't think that's the way. I don't think that's the way at all. I feel like we can work with some here. I think we can work with some here. Yeah. Yeah. Let me get my energy back. I think we can work with some here. Everyone was like, "Oh, Waka, you need the lollipop. You need the energy drinks." I don't need nothing but my trumpet. No, don't climb. Don't climb. Are you serious?
That's all, folks.
I didn't want to climb no more. I was pressing space so I could fall down on the ledge. I was trying, but the extra energy from the stupid granola bar kept me climbing. And that's the problem. Y'all like, oh, you need this extra energy. The extra energy is why I died. I didn't want the extra energy. So stupid, bro. I literally had a place to jump off of But the space wouldn't work because it wanted to use all that extra energy. I'm never eating a granola ever again, bro. I'm throwing every granola in my cabinet of my cabinetry away. Because granola bars are stupid, bro. We're not playing the game anymore. We're not playing the game no more. That ruined my mood. I'm not playing. I died from one of the dumbest reasons, bro. It's because absolutely ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Imagine my shock when I see myself when I see myself falling for absolutely no reason. Look, I'm trying to land right there. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. I'm climbing. I'm climbing. Easy. What was the what was like what was the like what was the what was the thought process? I just I don't under
Oh.
I guess he was like oh, the window's gonna stop me. Those are some weak windows. I'm not gonna lie. That man was moving 3.5 miles per hour and the windows broke. They cheaped out on windows.
Oh.
Someone said a stupid cat. That's a raccoon.
This guy is super lucky to be alive.
He is going around this corner. Some crazy. Yep. Oh my. Oh yeah. When I tell you, I didn't know what to expect. I thought he was just gonna slide. He slid into traffic and he has it all on recording. So what, was he trying to film a video? Trying to be cool on the bike and this happened? That has to be a wake-up call. And that wake-up call is don't ride motorcycles. That would be my wake-up call if I liked motorcycles, which I don't. I think they're unnecessarily dangerous. But that would be my last day on the bike. Oh my gosh.
This might be one of the craziest videos I've ever seen.
I'll be the judge of that. Whee! Yeah! Whee! That's how I look like when I'm in peak. When I'm playing peak and I'm climbing, like I just be swinging everywhere.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Where's the mama?
Oi. Get back.
I was 100% expecting mama to come out of nowhere. I was expecting mama to come out and just start jumping on him.
You'll
What's the point of the dog door? What's the point of the dog door if you have stupid dogs?
never guess what this guy found in this hole. You will never guess what this guy found in this hole.
A crab. He found a crab.
¿Y ahora qué? Sí.
A root? A goat? A lamb?
Anda, mírala.
What? What? How do you get a
Así
stuffed
nace.
animal? No,
Así
a
nace
real
una
animal. How did you
Una
get?
oveja de tierra.
How did you? How? How? How did it get? That gotta be one stupid sheep.
I don't know how you fumbled this badly.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
This magic trick
Oh my goodness. Wow. That was so embarrassing. That was so embarrassing. Man, every piece of aura he had out of there. You don't get it. He tried to run away from the girl after they asked for his number and he couldn't. He stalled. Like he just stalled out.
is pretty disturbing. This magic trick is pretty disturbing.
Okay. What the heck am I? What? Okay.
This dad had to think over his life choices.
That lets you know, hey, your kid wanted attention. Or that means you need to give your kid a swirly, one or the other. The amount of patience you have to have that be a parent is, oh my goodness,
This
the amount
chimp
of
was
patience.
super interested. This chimp was super interested in the YouTube video this guy was watching.
He is pretending to be interested so y'all can become friends. And so you go in there and he can rip off your arms. That's what he's doing. He is fake interest. That is not fake interest. Never mind. He actually might not be fake interested. No, he's
This guy in a
he actually was no, he was actually locked. He was actually locked.
bus caught the perfect police chase moment.
They look like they're part of
Poor
a
guy was in a
cross-country
bad
team.
situation.
Oh, is it a camel? Bro, if you don't, oh my gosh! No, that would have terrified me, bro. He just started speeding up out of nowhere. Look at, he like started running with intention. Thank you, Guy Believe Live with Big Booty and Thighs for the sub. I appreciate it, man. And I think that was with a Prime too, so you didn't have to pay for nothing. That's a deal if I've ever heard one. Oh, that was a Musi? That was a Musei. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Museis are terrifyingly huge.
Here she goes. Yes.
Oh yeah, he destroyed the toy. What?
Why get
Get drinks away from that lady. She does not need nothing else to drink.
In the shower, right? What the bro?
Is that a spider on the? Am I looking at a spider? He looks absurd, bro. Absurd. What if he just falls?
This bird loves to sing along with the dishwasher when it's all done.
I'll be so irritated. Oh my goodness, I'd be so irritated. That's a pretty bird. I would be so annoyed. Oh my goodness. Oh, okay. You're spinning out. At least you're not gonna go into the other side of the road, right? Oh, I feel like I'm watching something straight out of Cars. Like I'm watching Lightning McQueen spin out in the desert with Doc or something, bro. Like that has to be one type of. It low-key looks. It looked really cool from the outside looking in, but I know they were terrified in that thing.
Their cat was upset that they turned on the light.
That is a beautiful dog. That is a beautiful dog.
This guy found a perfect wave.
What makes a wave perfect? The guy died! Where's he at?
What are you?
No, what happened to the guy who fell? I didn't get a no one was hurt indicator anywhere. What happened to the guy who fell? I want to know how it feels like to be this guy right here. He just went underwater. No, how does it feel to be him? Okay, his head stays above water the whole time. Like, that has to be such an intriguing feeling, bro. But it also has to feel like powerless. Like, you can't do anything. You know, you're just controlled by the waves. Poseidon got, bro? No, bro. He's with Ariel now?
That's like.
You gotta get closer because that's not clear when you zoom in like that.
Oh my word. Hey, this could make it on Daily Dose of Internet.
Dash, do you want a treat?
Their train had to come to a stop because of a tornado.
I mean, that's a great reason to come to a stop. Like,
Should we get away from the windows?
Should we get away from the windows? A doink! Talk about comedic timing, man.
Thank you, Trevor.
Talk about comedic timing.
Yeah, we ain't going nowhere.
Oh, another motorcycle clip? What is the police? What? Bro thinks he's above the law or something. Get him out of there. Give yo a break from the ads, bro. Like there's no ads even playing, bro. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like there's no ads even playing, man. Dog, they're just bubbles. What are you tweaking out? What are you getting so excited for? These kids are so dumb, I swear. Man's never seen bubbles before. Like,
This might be the worst tattoo of all time. This might be the
this is
worst
horrific.
tattoo of all time.
Oh my goodness, why? What challenge did you lose? He's gonna forget he has that head tattoo when he's like 60, 68 with no hair. And then all his grandkids and his grandkids gonna look at his head and be like, Grandpapa, did you sell your soul, Grandpapa? Why you look like that? Like, that looks horrific.
This person realized that people can look really goofy on escalators when their phone is turned just a little bit. This delivery guy loved their car so much that he asked for a picture with it.
Take the helmet off, yeah. Ready?
Thank you so much.
What an aw, he's such a sweetie pie.
Is that alright?
He's such a sweetie. What? Wait, what? Wait, what?
Hush, kom tycker.
What is that? Is that a snake? Wait. No, yuck. Yuck. Oh, okay.
This is how he tells his deaf dog that it's time for a walk.
Ooh, yeah, that guy. Are these like teacher volleyball? We have to fight, bro. You know, he's putting all his time, effort, and strength into that. Fist has to be thrown, man.
Slay.
Oh, yeah.
Slay. Slay, girl. Oh, yes.
What are you? Okay. It's just next level juggling. How does one know they can do this? And for why? Oh, that's a bucket.
I don't think so. Let the kid go to Disneyland!
This is why you don't.
What? Guys, we're going to Disney. We're going to Disney, guys.
Don't bring rollerblades into a grocery store.
He's about to knock everything down, bro.
Listo, sí. Empezar.
This crazy scary shelf cloud was spotted over Maryland.
Oh yeah. Oh my goodness. Over Maryland? I must be somewhere near Baltimore, man. They not rock. Cloud's not rocking with Baltimore. That's not a cloud. That's a message. Not a cloud. That's a warning.
Girl, I swear to God.
Kitty, what are you doing? Oh, yep. That's a cats always lay on their
These
feet
birds
though.
love listening to this guy.
Like the cat act like it didn't just go through flips and tumbles. Why did he act like he didn't just go through flips and tumbles, bro?
These birds love listening to this guy play guitar. He really pretended he didn't see anything. This is how fast a leafcutter be.
What bills are those? How much money was he giving him one card? Lucky bastard.
This is how fast a leafcutter bee works.
Never heard of no leafcutter bee. What are they cutting the leaf for? Like are they doing it for just for like aesthetic? They're gonna go and make something like.
This lady ordered 3 dozen.
What do they need the leaf for? What are they doing? Honestly, bro, if the bee isn't making honey, why does it have any other purpose? I don't need a bee to cut leaves. I need a bee to make honey.
It's a really important artistic statement.
This lady ordered 3 dozen eggs, and they all ended up hatching.
What? No, that's just a joke. I don't believe her. I think she made a
got
skit.
hurt during their boxing match.
Huh?
She was worried that he got hurt during their boxing match.
And this is this is such a crazy proposal. I'm like, this is
This police.
Hey, she probably loved it, but that's such a crazy. I would never think of having a proposal in the ring while sparring with your fiance. That's hilarious.
Officer was locked out of his car.
Bro, who's gonna be the officers, bro? They getting locked out of their own car. Who's gonna be the policeman?
That is the end of this video.
Who's gonna be the police? They getting locked out their own cars. Like, he just posted a video 27 seconds ago.
Hello.
Cops won't stop roasting him. Bro, we are one of the first to be here. Am I a goat? Like, am I like that?
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. I can't believe the police pulled him over just to make fun of him.
Where are you going? Delivering? Yeah, too fast. Too furious. What? Toretto, where are you going? DoorDash, dropping this off. Oh, okay. All right, big player, big fan. All right, player. Wait, why'd you pull me over, though? Your whole car is illegal.
Do you think?
What? Was that just profiling? Did they just... Was that just... Were they just bored? Now, when the people want their food and their food is cold, and they give the DoorDasher a 3-star rating, that Dasher going to be pissed off. Your whole car is illegal? What?
I think you could get down off of the garbage can. Please? Not into the recycling bin.
I'm gonna do it. I'm doing it.
Yeah, you did it. I don't know how you did so many things wrong, but you sure did. I don't know how you... You made a sprinkler. You made a sprinkler. What?
This guy found the quickest and cheapest way to get a hair transplant.
Like, it looks horrific, but it doesn't at the same time. It kind of fits him.
This one guy got super scared at this concert.
Peekaboo. I saw this one.
This live streamer managed to solve this ancient riddle.
Draw a square with 3 lines. What you trying to do? Draw a square with 3 lines. That's easy.
This ancient riddle.
That's what? That's a square with 3 lines.
Why do they call it an ancient riddle? He drew the square, he put 3 lines in that thing. Bro, what? How do you make a square with you know what you do? You know what you do? You have to use the corner of the page. just go down. Like, let's say we're in the top left corner. This is the top left corner. You just hit them with the That's 2 lines. Boom. That 2 equals 3 where I come from.
He's a genius! Penny, you sure you want to eat right now? I was thinking about going for a walk.
This child said the strangest thing when they were visiting their family member's grave.
Oh, no.
Happy Christmas!
Like, it's not even that time of the year. It's Merry Christmas, not Happy Christmas. Like, that's what I'm talking about, children, bro. Like, what do you mean Happy Christmas? It's Merry. People gotta teach their kids, bro. Like they think because they're just little and cute, they can just make simple grammar mistakes like that. Like, I'm not going for that, man. I'm not going for it.
This goalie decided that they wanted to live another day.
Nah, you suck! Nah, Hammerhead, you suck. And you ugly. He got juked out of his fins. He stunted on him. He's never practiced this move before. This was the first time. This was adrenaline, the heat of the moment. And he succeeded. And then he probably hit under the boat. Yo, Hammerhead, I'm not gonna lie. You need to get out of here. You need to get out. I can never imagine getting my fins took by an eel. What was that thing? What was it? Electric eel, right? That's not that electric eel. It was what is that? What are they called? Dang, I definitely know what it is, but I can't think of it. Stingray. There we go.
She talking about bring me some flowers or we done. Girl, ain't nobody worried about you. If you want to leave, you can just go ahead and leave. I'm not even.
So why is he so good at this?
I feel like I would end up tearing the ACL trying to do that. I'm not gonna lie.
This barber got a crazy phone case to see how his clients would react.
A banana?
Bros, don't get it closer.
A raccoon, a possum, and a skunk. Oh yeah, you're disgusting. You're disgusting, bro. What are you trying to make the next Madagascar or something? You trying to make the next banger animated children's movie? Why are you a skunk, raccoon, and a possum? I can't believe you have a dumpster puppy in your garage and you feeding them kibble. Why is he getting a full course meal with Vienna sausages, grapes, and blueberries? What is this dessert in the middle? Why are you feeding them so good?
Hi, baby daddy. Hi,
baby daddy? What is happening?
Hi, guys. Hi, baby daddy.
Hey, get her away from these animals, bro. Get her away from these animals. She's not just feeding them. She's not just feeding with them. She's breeding with them, bro. Take the animals from her. Dumpster puppy, trash panda. Like.
Hi, Rocco. Hi. Hi, guys. Hi, baby daddy.
What is she calling him? What is she calling him? What is she actually calling him? I have no clue what she's calling him. I'm hearing baby daddy. What is she saying? Eddie?
Hi, guys. Hi, baby daddy.
Where are you hearing the Eddie? Baby Addie. Baby Ellie. Baby Eddie. Okay, guys. If y'all say so.
Hi, Rocco.
Rocco.
Hi, honey. Hi, Stewie.
And then you have a cat? This is a disgusting combo. Why is the skunk named Honey when it stinks the most out of everything there? That skunk should not be named Honey. It should be named Apple Cider. I don't know. Like, what is...
These guys on a farm figured out how to drive a car with a gaming controller.
That's cool. I wish I had the brain power.
So why are beluga whales always trying to eat children?
Why are beluga whales so ugly? Okay. Okay. What you about to do? Oh, what is he? What is he? What? Get in front of women and they just start doing anything. Get in front of... I don't even think there's no women here. No, they're right there. Get in front of women and start doing anything. They're all so cute. Ignore Waka. Ah, yes, the skunk. Raccoons are cute. Cats can be cute. I'm not giving you a possum or a skunk being cute. You're not getting that out of me. I remember one time my dog got sprayed by a skunk. He stunk for 6 days. Oh my gosh. I think it might have been a week. It was horrific.
Some poor chicken pushed out a really weird shaped egg.
What in the name of Nightmare Before Christmas?
Oh, she being ableist?
Is happening with this egg?
These cats.
What type of ableistnicity was that?
In sync.
The chick was on her last push, man. She couldn't make it perfectly shaped. Skunks are adorable. Yeah. Whoa. They're so in sync. They're on top of each other. That's true love right there.
This biker somehow has incredible reflexes.
There goes my hand. No! He's so cool, bro. That's a cool guy, bro. He's actually so cool, bro. You did it!
This is a classic video that I somehow never shared on the channel before.
How's this? 7 the farting horse. Why is the account name farting horse? Why is that what he's known by? Why did I get tooted on by a horse butt? How does anyone in the chat have a horse? Do any of y'all have a horse in chat? You have 3? Jesus. No, man. I broke. No, I hate them. I got a donkey. You got a donkey? I am the horse. The one in my pants. Okay. Okay. I ain't no white girl. I want 2 when I'm rich. Do y'all want y'all horse to fart in your face like that one? Is that the type of horse y'all are going for? I got a snake and a spider. Someone get him out the chat. Someone ban him. Someone ban him. I got a snake and a spider. Please leave. What are you? Oh.
I swear.
Tell me why I thought everything was going to plan. Like, I thought he was doing all of this on purpose. I thought he was doing everything on purpose. I'm like, why is he not turning more? Is he like asleep? Why is he not hitting the brakes? Oh, I think he was hitting the brake right here. He is hitting the brake. But like, wow, that would have been. Oh wow.
I swear sea turtles are always trying to start fights. These guys set up an LED board in their home that shows flight information for every plane that passes by their window.
Why? What level of unemployed is that? What level is board unemployment is that, bro? That's hilarious. Actually, look like they're in a nice room. They are not unemployed. Okay, they are in a nice room. They are absolutely not unemployed.
Here's what the 3 stages of being a baby cockatoo looks like.
Why? I ain't never seen an animal ugly through all evolutions. I don't know many Pokemon that are ugly in every evolution. That is crazy. You willingly have these in your house?
I really thought it was only dogs that fought over sticks.
Why do you both want the same stick? Perhaps I could have a go as well? If I could just get my... Oh no, I want the stick as well.
She caught this guy trying to steal from a charity bin.
What? What? Excuse me, sir. Are you okay? How did you get there?
Are you sure?
I'll be out in 2 seconds. Okay.
This lamb was born unable to walk, but these people gave it a mobility scooter and it actually taught itself how to move around.
Yeah?
That's sad.
Excellent, Kiki.
That's cute,
Go
though.
back.
Aww.
Good girl.
The driver really acted like nothing happened at all.
Oh. Sorry, am I seeing a 3-wheeler vehicle right now?
The seal...
Wait. Why does it have one front tire? Why does it have one front tire?
The seal is somehow really good at surfing.
The seal is somehow... It lives in the water. It better be good at surfing. I can out surf that seal. I would surf on the seal. That's what I would do. I'll be looking like Aquaman out there. I would not look like Aquaman. I do not want to breed with those animals. I do not want to have intercourse with those animals. I don't. Believe it or not. Like that's not what I want to do in my life. Breed with that's not my forte.
Hey, to you.
That's a sea lion. I can't. I really cannot tell. Like if I squint my eyes, I see a floating piece of feces. Like I don't know what that is.
Happy birthday to you. Oh.
I hadn't touched it.
It landed like that.
Yeah.
Mark, happy birthday.
I would have almost been pissed, but like it's off the plate. So does that mean you can't eat it though? Like you have to eat the top part. I mean, I guess that's still fine, I guess.
Everyone knows about a hit and run, but what about a lick and...
Yeah.
Mark, happy birthday.
Everyone knows about a hit and run, but what about a lick and run?
A lick and run? That's not the type of lick I know about.
It's been
What
so
type?
hot.
It's like they dared each other to do it. It's like they were in a group and they're like, "Hey, I bet you won't go and lick that person right there. I bet you won't do it."
In Germany that the streets... It's been so hot in Germany that the streets are starting to melt.
What? Hold up. How hot is it in Germany? Hold on. Because if their streets are melting, I just don't think their infrastructure is. There's no way Germany's that hot. Germany weather. Dog, I am seeing 81 degrees as their high. Guys, I'm seeing 81 degrees as the high. Not today, but just like in general. In general, I saw 81. How are they streets melting? Man, it is not hot enough for streets to be melting, bro. They cheaped out on the streetwear. The streetwear? Hold up. What is this? Okay. Street melting at 81 degrees. Okay.
Ach du Scheiße.
And before a shark just jumps out the water for her.
So if I have to make my TikTok debut, so do my cats.
That cat is humongous. What does Hector eat on the daily? Lasagna?
So do my cats.
What is Hector's diet?
This is Hector.
This guy has been on so many flights with Delta that they threw a birthday party for him on the plane.
What? He must live on the plane. I thought they were giving him a Burger King hat. I thought he was gonna get that Burger King crown.
This dog is paralyzed and can't run anymore, but still thinks he can race against his brother.
That's so cute but sad. But look. Something's not going to plan. That is not. Is that what we wanted to happen? That low key looks cool. That low key looks nice. I just have a feeling like if I were to ride on it, the rope would get cut and I would just be floating in the middle of the air over the open ocean. And I just don't want that to happen. That's not my vibe. Walker, are we doing gaming? You were late. Lag. Hold up, it's lagging. How are you gonna ask me if we're gaming if you were late? We gamed. You weren't here. You're late. like I don't think you're just late, bud.
These people found a musical road in Dubai.
We've seen this before. Dun, 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 dun.
Don't do it. No. No.
The intrusive thoughts is kicking that cat's tail. The intrusive thoughts is kicking that. Just because a dog would never do that. Oh, that cat's squeezing right through, or is it stuck? Oh no, it's squeezing right through. A whack cage there.
Someone saw these wolves and were thinking about hunting down this bear.
I thought they were all walking as a pack. I'm not gonna lie.
These random people.
Are you sure they were thinking about hunting them? Like I feel like if they were thinking about hunting them, they would have been pounced on them. Nah, a story about a bear leading wolves is kind of cold though.
These random people got together to save this man that was stuck in floodwaters.
That's so cool. When humans want to work together, man. Lovely.
This guy installed some new cabinets, but realized that he had to take it apart after someone got trapped.
I would then get out.
So
that's what I'm telling you. A dog would never get stuck there, bro. Get a dog, not a cat.
I recorded some really cool video footage of nature while I was out hiking with friends. That is the end of this video. I really hope you enjoyed. And I'll see you guys again very, very soon.
Very, very soon. Super soon. We're going to watch one more video. After we get one more video, we are going to go to the luckiest, either the luckiest divers who survived the impossible, or we're going to do something about human experiments. So it depends which vibe we want to go for after the next video. IG Reels, oh yeah, so you want me to get banned?
These are the best
I remember the last time we did IG Reels, we did IG Reels for 5 minutes, I got banned. I literally got banned in 5 minutes. I can't do IG Reels.
Hello everyone, this is...
They didn't think this through. Bring in Hazel, bro. Quit yapping. Hazel's hiding somewhere because it's storming. She's somewhere in a corner right now. She hear a little bit of thunder, she's out of there. Hold on real quick. I need to solve something. Hold on. Let me play some music. This might take a little bit. $336. Hold on. Okay, let me do this, and then I have the 336. What the? I hate when my computer just randomly like skips. There is copyright. I need to solve this copyright real quick. So something at like this 336 mark. It was this race that was copyrighted. So I'm just trying to get this all solved. Okay. Oh my goodness, he's blabbering. He's just talking so much for no reason. Oh my goodness. He was just blabbering about NASCAR. Oh, imagine. For no reason, bro. It's just this guy always yapping about something. Don't y'all agree? Like he always yapping about something. Goodness. 417 36. All right, that should be it. I think I got it. I think I got it. Never be in my bag, but hey, shouts to you. One thing. Okay, I need to do this. It's actually like 35. We're gonna do like 35, 30. Boom. That'll never be in my bag. Yeah. Hey, shouts for one thing. Okay, that's too abrupt of a cut. Don't worry, guys. I'm a professional. I'm a professional, trust. Okay, we're gonna do about 48 seconds, yeah, we're gonna do 49. Boom, I think I got the sweet spot, baby. I think I got the sweet spot.
That'll
Oh,
never be in
my bag, yep. What?
Hey, shouts to you.
What? Wait, I messed up. Oh, it's because I need to put 35 right here. Boom. Okay. Uh-oh. Let me put 48. Okay. We're almost there. I'm trying to get this perfect. Y'all know I'm a perfectionist. And then I need to do 38 right here.
Shouts to you.
We're gonna do 41 right here.
That'll never be in
my bag. Yep.
Hey,
shouts to you. There we go. I did it. Wasn't that nice, timely, and efficient? It only took 15 minutes. Whew, man, I'm such a quick worker. Oh, such a quick worker, guys. Y'all didn't even notice I was doing something. That's how fast I did it. That's how fast I did it. No. So you have some roasting to do? What are you talking about? All right, let's do this now. They didn't think this through. What okay.
Hello everyone, this is your Daily Dose of Internet. They really thought they could get away with removing this parking boot that was placed on their car.
They're about to end up breaking the car. Oh, well, that's embarrassing. That's embarrassing. Oh, my poor thing. I know his neck hurt. Oh my gosh.
Let's go to hell. Stop. Negative numbers. Let's go to hell. Stop.
Keep that friend away from me, bro. Keep that friend away from me. Let's go to where? Let's go where? Honey, I don't want to go wherever that is with you, girl. I don't.
His dog cries actual tears when they aren't given food.
Oh, what a gaslighter, bro. Nah, he's such a gaslighter, bro. Nah.
These guys were out fishing when they realized that it was probably time to go inside.
I don't even think gaslighter is the right word to use right there, but swag.
These guys were out fishing when they realized that it was probably time to go inside.
I'm going to be struck by lightning.
What? What she said? Like, that turtle is so out of place.
Where do you think this guy's going?
What is bro on the hunt for? He run like a toddler. Why does he have clothes on? Why? Okay, this is not okay. Now this is getting kind of creepy. This is why do the robots have clothes? I don't know how I feel about that. This feels like the game Stray. That's what this feels like. Someone get, oh no, man.
This is what they don't show you on TV during a bike race. It's common for everyone in the race to stop at the same time for a bathroom break.
That's incredible.
I don't need to see a line of 100+ men peeing beside each other. They're helping each other pee. They're helping.
Je ne sais plus où donner de la tête pour l'instant.
Why is this line so long?
Hello, boss. Yeah, Michael.
Mike? Oh.
I have a problem.
This is why you don't wear a wig at a theme park.
I thought that was somebody. I didn't think that was a wig. Oh, I thought someone was out of there. I thought someone was packed. I 100% thought someone was packed, bro.
I have never seen a cat do this before.
Clay. It's her, Clay.
Blood started beatboxing? Hairball? Beatboxing? What was that? Satan coming to you? Trying to speak to her? Like, I know how cats get down with Satan. Never trusting a cat, bro. Ooh, it's so delicious.
Are you okay?
Run, run, run!
What is he running for? Okay, that's why he was running. Okay, that makes sense.
He wanted to see if he could go for a swim without getting attacked.
Attacked by what? Ooh. Is that thing running on water?
One of my favorite things about ferrets is just they're like, and they just love you for it.
Did you just let your ferret lick your lips? Did you just let the...
And they just...
Interesting. That's interesting. That's a... Yeah, that's... Okay.
Love you for it.
Okay.
This person...
They are cute, but I don't want one to lick my lips, personally.
And they just love you for it.
This person has autism and has a special ability to know exactly how to talk in reverse.
Want to try ka-chow?
Wow, no.
Really? That was ka-chow?
Ka-chow.
Just great at the most random things.
Oh.
This delivery guy asked to be cooled down on a hot day. This is what it looks like when professional wrestlers get married.
They're both. So we saw one girl get proposed in the boxing ring. Now they wrestling at the wedding. That's hilarious.
China, and the entire family ran away for... There was an earthquake in China, and the entire family ran away for safety, except this boy that thought it would be his last meal.
No, this is next level greed. No, this is next level greed, bro. This is movie levels of greed depiction. This is not supposed to happen in real life. That is... God is looking down and saying, yeah, that's gluttony. When I'm talking about gluttony, that's what I'm talking about. Oh my gosh.
They made an experiment where the electrical signals from these living mushrooms are translated into music.
Yeah, you can destroy that machine.
1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5, 6, 7, 8. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 and 6 and 7, 8. 1 and 2 and 3 and 4 and 5 and 6 and 7, 8.
Oh, that's embarrassing. Yeah, we all saw that. You saw how he tried to jerk up, hoping that no one saw that. We all saw it. Every single one of us. Yeah. Yeah.
This dog thought of a smart way to win this competition.
Squirrels and cats. You're telling me that... Oh, press Miss Kitty! Press Miss Kitty!
Feel the breeze off that.
Oh my goodness, I feel like I got my nuts hit and I don't know why. Why did he let go of the bat? What type of rookie maneuver was that? Why did he let go of the bats?
Her parents had two very different reactions when she told them that she was finally moving out of the house.
I really don't want you to go, Brianna. Sorry, I'm doing that.
This guy is super lucky to be alive.
Who gave dad a VR, bro?
This guy is super lucky to be alive.
Let's see how lucky it is. Okay. Is this, oh.
I have never seen such a thirsty squirrel before.
That wasn't that bad. I mean, they were on the crazy side of the hill, but I think he had like a lot of recovery time.
I have never seen such a thirsty squirrel before.
They hogging nuts, now they hogging water. I think I've seen this clip. Yeah, we've seen this.
The heat in China has been so intense that even roads can't handle it anymore.
So this happens due to like the heat. Like, I've seen sinkholes in America, but like the roads just popping up, like that's two separate things, bro. Whoa, my goodness. Woo! Ooh, that baby's head was almost gone. He doesn't feel like going to the gym, gotta hit them shrugs. Oh, yep, I feel that. Oh, yep. I feel that too. Yeah, that sucks, don't it? Don't play on the job. He's gonna hit his head.
Got balance?
Oh, okay. Oh. He did not bounce.
This is what happens when you put a metal spoon on dry ice.
Lay it on the ice. You're dancing.
A few days ago, hundreds of people on jet skis swarmed into New York City.
Why? What type of orchestrated jet skiing event is this? What do y'all think the average salary of everyone out there is? That's the real question. They're riding on jet skis in the middle of New York. We don't know what day of the week it is. Maybe it could have been a weekday. What do y'all think? I think they average in like 300. All of them at least make 300 a year. You know what I mean? Some slight. That or some of them are children of people who make a lot of money. You should play GTA 5. I do. I need to play it story mode. I have not played GTA 5 story mode yet. At all. And it's bad. I definitely should be should have played it by now. Oh, that's falling. Yep. That's why you should never have a cat. See, look, this is more reasons why you should never have a cat. You can come home and then everything's broke down. Why do you have a wheels in the middle of the just a singular wheel?
He was washing the dishes and these two bowls wouldn't come apart.
That was just they only did that just so you can make a fool of yourself. That's it. Why are we even recording this right now? Why is there a camera on you? Like, what are we recording this for?
Miren lo que les voy a mostrar. Oh my god.
What are you doing in there? That is not your pen!
This is the happiest cat I have ever seen.
Yeah, stop with this cat loving BS. We do not want to see this.
His dog got scared and thought he was in trouble.
Okay. It's gonna be like a boomerang? Oh no, he's gonna catch it.
Here's the moment that they realized that they were driving in quicksand.
Are they gonna start sinking? Oh, what the? That made me,
He was cooking
Oh, why did that look like that?
The sausages when he made them disappear.
Go.
He was cooking these sausages when he made them disappear.
What? Made them disappear. They're right there. They're not right there. They're not. Okay. What? Okay. It's gonna go into the water. Oh no, it's just gone. Please fall in the water. Please fall in the water.
This lizard wanted to eat his computer mouse. This dad wanted to prank his son that was taking out the trash.
That is a good question. What was bro cooking? Like what was on his plate? I don't know what that is. I cannot tell you what that is. I have no idea.
This lizard wanted to eat his computer mouse.
But like plantains? What is that?
His dad wanted to prank his son that was taking out the trash.
Can't really stop him.
He's done.
Is he going against what is he going against? A kimono?
That is the end of this video.
Was that a kimono? I don't know why they would have that racing thing be that small and then something blocking at the end. Like people are not going to actually try to run. I think that's a terrible design. But thank you for all the lovely videos. Daily dose of internet. And I hope I could provide you with a daily dose of a smile. Play next Roblox day. I'll let y'all know next Roblox day is definitely gonna be like and then on the next Roblox day we are gonna but yeah like the next next Roblox day cause yeah I know how I get down. Okay, do we want to play the game Get the Milk? All right. Let me find the synopsis of this. Okay. So we're about to play a game called Get the Milk. And the synopsis of this game is... Where is the synopsis of this game? Hold on, let me... Okay. Slip into the underpants of Brew. Sorry, the first line is going into a man's underpants. Okay. A strange, stoic man-child on a mission. Get milk for the coffee. Point and click your way through a fully drawn and animated world, featuring a fully voice-acted cast. Ooh, an original soundtrack. Okay. Controls are just left click, right click. You can pause with escape. F is flash spots, whatever that means. Dab. After you can dab. In the 25, we dabbing. Get the music. Oh, this is like the music bar. We're gonna turn this down like this. We're gonna turn that like right there. We're gonna turn everything around right there. Go and get the milk. I need me some cash. I need me a dilf. Wait, hold up. I meant to say a milf. Need something with some nice big old milk-ers. Hold up. Why does he have no pants on? Like right here. Okay, we're locked. New game. Mike Dog. Okay, Mike, let's see what you got for us, Mike. Oh, that's my hand? Okay. Gotta observe the scenery. He has a underwear lamp.
Morning, Bochy. Think you could make me a coffee? Need to get the afternoon started.
Why does no one have
can
pants
do, bro.
on?
We ran out of milk 3 business days ago. Oh man, back to sleep I guess. Think I'll give hibernation a shot. Wait, Brew,
Did he
why
just
don't you
rest
go to
his
the
hands
shop
in his
here and
pants?
get some milk? I have a feeling the fate of the world depends on it. Okay,
Is there
trust your
an
gut and all
owl up
that.
here?
Time to go on a milk mission.
Would you like to play a brief tutorial?
Would we like to? Are we lagging? Okay, we're not lagging. Yes.
Oh, goody! Welcome to the tutorial! Left click on the comically oversized key to interact with it.
Okay.
GIF.
Well done! You picked it up! The key was added to your inventory at the top. Now, left-click on the key in your inventory to select it. And then left-click on the door to use it.
Okay. Use it on the door. Here we go. Like, what do you mean I pulled the key out my dangle?
Yippee! Congratulations! Your brains are big enough to play this game.
That was the tutorial?
Alright, time to point and click my way to figuring out how to get the milk.
Now, I can't tell if the game is laggy or it's like his character himself is just a little laggy. Pregnant cat.
Hey, pregnant cat, did you know? It doesn't matter whether you succeed or not. You're still contributing to the social and cultural fabric. We're all experiencing our collective karma, and we all need to account for it.
Like, what is bro talking about? Play on the game console.
I first need to plug in the TV.
Okay, why is the TV unplugged? Just resting his hands in his pants, bro. Let's see what's on the game console. Meditation, her, onion. Stop intrusive thoughts from penetrating your mind. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. I'm locked. Oh yeah, nothing's gonna penetrate you, my onion. My dear onion, nothing's gonna penetrate you, baby. No one's gonna penetrate you, baby. Wait. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah. My years of being a Valorant pro is really coming into play. Oh yeah. No, I'm clicking!
Video games have come a long way since Pac-Man.
Why did you put a hole in your wall though?
Take that, Devil Box. Let's see you try program my opinions now.
Is bro good? Let's see about the dog.
Bro is like a rock. Bro is like a rock.
Bro is like a rock.
I need Doggy Poggy to get off the map before I can pick it up.
Okay, bet. I'll get Doggy Poggy off the map. Bro is like a rock. My fault. Okay, let's put some food in his bowl.
Maybe I can put something in it.
Is dog food in the fridge? Oh no, a crowbar. Why is it like...
Hey Bochy, why is there a crowbar in the fridge?
That's what I was gonna
ask.
ask.
There wasn't any space in the freezer.
I know that metal on your meat is not comfortable, bro. Let me see the freezer. Okay, I can't touch the freezer, it looks like. What's over here? Sticker. Collect them all? I do not want sticker on my dingaling, bro. Go cupboard.
Too high for me to reach.
What if we get on him?
Hey, Bochi. How you doing, man? Pretty good, thanks, bro.
Is this how y'all hang out with y'all bros? Like, just naked? Like, is this...
Bochi, pitch yourself to me. I'm Bochi, and I'm your best friend. Remind me why we're wearing underpants? You devoted yourself to only ever wearing underpants without compromise.
But why?
I didn't understand it, but I respected the dedication, so I joined you. Now on principle, we only ever wear underpants. Remember, Bochi, one has to commit oneself to something. Anything. It's tough being principled, especially in winter.
Did I just dab for no Okay, so let me get this straight. I was like, bro, I'm gonna wear underwear and only underwear for absolutely no reason. And my friend was like, you know what? You have your nuts hanging, I'm gonna let mine hang too. Like, is that a ride or die, or is he just, are we just problems? What are you even playing, bro? This is supposed to be a game about getting milk.
Have you seen the tricycle immobilizer? I haven't seen it in a while, but I hear it calling to me every time I watch TV. Like it's watching. Waiting. Spooky. Where am I gonna find milk? Bro, at the shoppy. Take the tricycle, it's outside.
Okay, so that's how I get outside. I need your help moving.
Look at Doggy Puggy. He's sleeping so soundly.
I need you to
move him. What a good boy. Truly a dog of mystery and a purveyor of the finer things in life.
What?
The best boy. Truly.
Nah, y'all gulping on my boy.
How do I get the map? Doggy Puggy's sleeping on it.
There we go.
The only thing he likes more than sleeping is eating. Although, I did see him do yoga a few times.
Please let me know when you saw him do yoga. Here, another sticker for the nuts. It's pretty laggy, like the game's laggy. Cause it's not really lagging on my end, but it's lagging, guys. Like, is it lagging right now? Not the quality, yes, nah, no. It's not lagging for me, no. Nah, it's good now. You keep freezing. Okay. I want everyone to spam, like, a singular letter if y'all see it freeze. I haven't seen it freeze yet. I've been looking at it from the corner of my eye. I haven't seen it freeze yet. Okay, let's go to the sink, I guess.
It's a sink. No use for it now, though.
Okay. Got another sticker. Easy.
I don't want to stare too long lest I get lost in the mirror dimension.
That's what I'm saying.
Who was that? Hold on, just get that sticker right there. Okay, whatever. Let's get the sticker right here. Then we're gonna get this one. Okay, so he can't go get the sticker. Let's get that one. Let's get this. Yeah, close the door. Let's touch the skeleton.
Sorry, Skellerina. I'm gonna need to borrow this for a second.
I will never forgive you.
Bleak.
So we're gonna definitely get that for the dog.
Nah, I'll leave them there.
Let's get that jack. We never know what we're gonna need to jack something.
Guess we didn't need the bath jack after all. Gravity is an illusion.
I have no clue what I'm playing. Another sticker. There we go. Ah. man. What game y'all think is better, this or Peak? Okay, let's put a bone in his bowl.
Maybe I can put something in it.
Put this bone in there. This is Peak, what you mean? Exactly. Let's put that bone in there. Like, digging in your pants for everything is ridiculous, bro.
Hey, Doggy Poggy. Yeah, boy. Not exactly what I had in mind, but it'll work.
Why am I dabbing, though? How do I not know where the grocery store is? I live here.
This shop is now a destination you can travel to with your tricycle.
Thank you, narrator. I needed that. I didn't know it was.
Big brain.
Okay. Oop, another sticker. Yeah, we're collecting all the hidden whatchamacallits. All the hidden messages. Ooh, I want to collect her.
Oh man, my wheel's been clamped. I'm impressed they had the right size for a tricycle wheel though.
Collect is such a crazy word to use. That is not what I meant. All right, we are getting all these stickers. Okay, who are we gonna talk to first? The giant loaf of bread that is our next door neighbor, which also happens to be the painting on our wall. Why is our next door neighbor the painting on our wall? Or portrait? Let me, can I get those apples? No, I can't. Ooh, a book, let me get that. You know I'm a reader, heavy reader.
How to Dab for Dummies by Platitudipus. I understand it now.
You've unlocked Dab! Press D to dab, or click on the Dab button in the top left of your inventory.
Dog, what is this game? And then they have the... Game creators are so unserious, bro. Picnic basket or Stacy? I care about what's more than that picnic basket, boo-boo.
Oh, Brew. I'm not sure you'll like the milk that I have there.
You dare to question me, the almighty Brew?
You're adorable when you're angry.
Thanks.
What milk is in here?
Oh, Brew. I'm not sure you'll like the milk that
What's
I have
the milk that's in there?
You dare to question me, the almighty Brew?
You're adorable when you're angry.
Thanks.
What? Okay. Let's talk to her about...
What are you doing, Stacy?
Just having a one-woman picnic. Would you like to join?
I'd love to, but I'm on a milk mission.
Come on!
What hard-working young man.
Yep, that's me. But maybe when I'm back, we could, I don't know, grab some coffee?
Oh, again with your cute jokes. Coffee is a hot liquid, Brew. You'll get third-degree burns if you grab it.
Okay, maybe we could just observe some coffee from afar.
You choked, bro. Brew is not locked. Brew is not locked, bro. Brew is not locked, bro.
You wouldn't happen to have any milk in that picnic basket, would you?
I do, actually.
Oh yes, crisis averted.
It's 0%. No fat, negative cream, H2O extract.
Isn't that just water?
Yeah,
Would you pay $100 a liter from the health store for water?
No, I guess not. So, Stacy, are you our mom?
Oh, Brew, you always say the funniest things. Of course I'm not your mom. Oh, did you brush your teeth this morning?
Yes.
And did you wash behind your ears?
It's on the schedule.
Lovely. Now if you need help with your homework later, just give me a call.
But I don't have any.
What is going on?
Yeah, I will.
She literally wanted me to join the picnic. I don't like bro. He's not locked in, man. Bro is not locked in at all, dog.
So, Breadhead, I've been meaning to ask, why is your head made of bread?
Why, bro, you can't just ask people why their heads are made of bread.
But I already did.
Touche.
French, nice. Didn't know you were multilingual.
I'm not multilingual. I'm breadhead.
Oh, brother. Hold on. I don't know what y'all have me playing, bro. I don't know what y'all have me playing, bro. At all. Hold up. This isn't it, bro. I'm not vibing. I'm not feeling the vibe. What's the game called? We'll play it later.
So,
Simulator.
Brady.
No.
Why, bro, you can't just ask people why they're head.
I'm good. We had enough of that conversation. We had enough. Very much had plenty of that. Okay. Ooh, there's multiple choices we could go to. What is this game? Let me see. Hold on. Okay, hold on. Okay, we're gonna play this horror game real quick. We're gonna see if this is any good. This game is called Hachishaku, right? And the synopsis of this game is: search the village of Nani Mura to find answers about your past and evade the hauntingly beautiful 8-foot-tall Hachishaku-sama. Okay, I'm locked. She's 8 feet? Why is she 8 feet tall? And why would I avoid her? That's the real question. I am going towards her. I'm going... Well, if the game will load. Yo. The game is taking a long time to launch. Running install... Well, this is awkward. We're here. You know what I mean? We're here. So... Okay. Look at Hachishaku. This is an ridiculous build, bro. We don't even get to see her face. Start game. We have story mode, grabber mode, Chadu Nightmare. Story, I guess. Did I just get moaned on when I click the story mode? Are you sure this game is TOS? No. I'm not. Oh, I have to press to interact. As a child, I was sent from my hometown, a small village near Fuki, named Nani Anam. Oh yeah, that's... Oh, I don't know how to pronounce that. For almost 15 years, I've waited for my chance to come back. And when my grandpa and grandma died, when my grandma and grandpa passed away, I knew this was the time. Oh my... Why do we have like a Saiyan aura around us? Why are we so built? Our cheeks are prominent. I can feel the energy within me, disturbed by the hidden truth of this village. Come to think of it, I remember nothing but good days from my early childhood here. We were an ugly baby. My lovely grandmother, who was kind and beautiful. My grandfather, the funniest man alive, he even had the power to change his face with magic. But those good days ended just before I turned 12, and I still don't know why. Why are we so ripped? But I can't shake this feeling. The fear alone pokes around inside my head. It burns at my skull like something is trying to get out. I still remember her. But I can feel there is something hanging over me, some kind of dark mystery. I'll return to Grandma and Grandpa's house. I'll find the truth. All right. Oh, this game is kind of dark. We have like, I think, are those 4 talismans in the bottom right? Does that mean we can get caught 4 times, and then after we get caught 4 times we lose? Find Grandpa and Grandma's house.
Upwitch22 cheered. X100. S8.
Sorry, in-game immersion. Sorry. Okay. Nothing here but a bathhouse. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. Even if she's 8 foot, bro, like, look at our build. Like, we should be good regardless. I can hide here. Okay, can I change the settings? I can't see a dang thing. Gamma, please turn that gamma up. Oh my gosh. There we go. I can see. They had me walking around blind. Okay. So we can hide in that truck. We're looking for Grandpa and Grandma's house. It's probably over there. It looks like the most obvious place. I'm out of stamina. Okay, so we can get tired of running. My old school. I was one of only 25 students by the time I was sent away. I wonder what happened to everyone else. I can explore it later. For now, we're for Grandma and Grandpa. One of 25 students? That's a super small school. You were isolated from everything in that thing. What's back here? Okay. For a guy that's built, his stamina sucks. It sure does. Is this where Grandma and Grandpa's house is? If I recall, the shrine and graveyard is at the top of the mountain. I should find Grandpa. Okay, so I need to go to the top of the mountain. Got you. Wherever that mountain is. Like, am I gonna have to scale this whole neighborhood looking for something? What the heck? Why? Why can we do? I can go first person? Oh no. No, wait, what? How did I do that? I don't even know what button oh, space. Okay. It looks like people still live here. This looks like something. I found more yen. So I'm just taking money? What? Is that, what am I hiding in right here? Okay. Nah, these hiding spots are absolutely unbelievable. Can I hide in there too? Like, that looks suspicious. That looks extremely suspicious. What is this? One of the 5 sacred Jesus go here. I think this one is where the red one goes. Okay, so I need to find the Jesus, and put it there. I don't think this is the right house. I should check later. Okay. What do you think? What are you talking about? Like, how did you activate that? I didn't press anything right there. Hey, does anyone know where the... What? Oh, it's right here. I don't think this is the right house. I'll check it later. Bro. I'm not going to remember it later. What? Does that mean she's nearby? Wait, what? Is there just... Bro, my heart dropped. This one's a green one? Okay, so that's the green one. We saw the... This is just a radio. Bro, I didn't know what that was. My heart drops. Okay. We can't go here either. I don't think this is the right house. Bro, we can't check nothing out now? He said something about a mountain. Do I have to go up there? Follow the sound? I did. It was just over there. Ooh, what is that? A handwriting left by a student. The note appears to be continued from another page, but I have to be quick. My mom is on the cover-up. Just because my cousin Shiro ran into the woods naked after seeing Hachishaku. Okay, I spend all my free time investigating the truth about this village. She's demanding that I be sent away to the city. I'll miss my bros, but I know that our strong spirit will connect us no matter what, where we go, no matter what, where we go in the world. I will expose the truth about Hachishaku, even if I'm a junior high student. Hold up. Too bad I don't have a girlfriend to spend this cash on. Once I find the answer, I'll find a wife. Bro, you need to focus on helping me figure out where to go before anything else. Telling me to go up a mountain. What is this? My plan is to enter the abandoned village and find the truth. I have to find out why it's far away. The only thing I can remember about their house is that the playground was just outside the gate. I hope it didn't change too much. Okay, so the playground, when we're near the playground, we're near the house. I wish I would have read that earlier. So the house is near the playground. What the? Okay, well now we know where to go. Slide. I'm trying to figure out what that slide is really going to help us with. Playground's back over here. They said it was right near the playground. So, over here, no. Over here. Maybe I don't understand instructions well. Like, cause he said it was near the playground, right? Like, I'm at the playground. Where the heck is this house at? I'm so confused. I swear I did what the note said. I swear I did. Knowing Waki would give up in 30 minutes. Give up in 30 minutes doing what? What are y'all crap talking about right now? Okay, there's another Jizu thing here. one of the 5. This one's green. I swear there was a green one earlier. What's this game called? It doesn't matter because I'm about to quit because I don't know where to go. Find grandma and grandpa's house. The dressing... I can dress... Bro, I need to get to the game first before I think about that. Like, where do I go? Right here? I don't think this is the right house. Is that where I go? That light in the sky? You're telling me I really missed... Oh my gosh, I walked right past it. Okay, there's a lot spookier than I can remember. But this is grandma and grandpa's house for sure. Okay. So I'm here, now what? What's that? A spiritual charm depicting the goddess of the mountain Takayoshi no Mikoto. She was a deity that represented fertility and the ideal of a wife. It is said that, oh my goodness, it's such a long... Hachi was a demonic incarnation of her for hundreds of years. Okay. So Hachi, like Hachi is the ideal wife incarnation. So like we can fix her is what I'm hearing. That's all I'm hearing. Like she's very fixable. Okay. All right. I have no clue exactly what I'm looking for right now. Okay, here we go. A journal written by my grandmother. It still smells like her perfume. My adorable grandson Chado has made a friend. I am so happy about this since all the children seems to be intimidated by his aura. The girl is clearly smitten with him. Can't even gather the words to speak in his presence. What type of meat riding of this main character are we doing right now? The boys, like some sort of tribe of apes, only grunt and kneel when he's near them. My poor Chado must have been so lonely, but now all he talk about is this pretty girl with long hair who lives in the woods. That's not a red flag. When I told my husband about this, his face went white as a sheet, and he ran out the house towards the shrine. He and his weird friends like to play pretend even in their old age when he tries to tell me about all the old rumors of the village. I try to zone it out and think about what dessert I wanted to eat instead. Honestly, I know our village is very old and has unique traditions, but aren't they all just fairy tales? Okay, wow. Hey, you're from London? That's lit. Okay, so grandma wasn't believing nothing. Oh, what is that? Oh, this is the front door. Okay. Objective complete. Okay. Now what? A marker for our ancestors. Unfortunately, the names have been washed away with time. Grandpa would sit here. Grandpa and Grandma would sit there for hours telling stories. Okay. Where's the steps? Where's the steps? I can't jump, so where's the steps? I can only clearly see in first person. Literally, that's it. Okay, so we're looking around this house and we found only but one note. Oh. The village elders have failed. We tried to contain the spirit at the shrine atop the mountain, but as the villagers began to leave, the spirit managed to move and hide each of the 5 sacred Jizos one by one, biding her time in recovery for months between attacks. Without the Jizu in their proper place, she is free to wander the village. Luckily, all the young men have been sent to the city far away, even our beloved little Chado. Okay. So we need to find the Jizus, which are hidden one by one around this. Oh, what is this? One, the 5 sacred is yellow. Okay, so we have the yellow one in the back of our house. We have the green one in one corner of the village, and a red one in another corner of the village. So, hypothetically speaking, she's supposed to be on the hunt right now. Hypothetically speaking. Hypothetically. So where do y'all think she could be at? So we can avoid her at all costs. Like where could she possibly be at? I don't think this is. I should write. Bro, I already checked the house. What else is in that house I need to check? Slide. I can't even slide under the. Bro. What am I missing? Looking around in first person so I can see better. Oh, there's an upstairs. Yuck. This place is terrifying. Okay. I can't crouch. What is that? I can't crouch. Okay. An odd photograph of the string. Okay. Yeah, that's a very odd. Yeah, very odd. Disgusting photograph. Yeah, I would never want that to come near me ever. Very disgusting photo. Here we go. Grandpa's last words. We've done all we can at this point. The children will all be sent away. The remaining adults have either gone with their children or succumbed to the spirit. My wife passed not too long ago. I am the sole living man in this village. Our bloodline ends with Chado, and as long as he stays far away from Hachi, Hachi would never have the opportunity to grasp his essence. However, with so much purity in his soul, I know Chado will seek answers someday. I also know that he will find the goodness in his heart of Hachi, and then shows the goodness. That is why I sacrificed my own life to seal her. Though I'm too weak to move them, if all 5 Jizus can be placed back in the shrines, then the following morning Hachi soul will be cleansed. Okay. So our grandpa died for this. And we're saying F his plans. Basically. Find all 5 sacred Jizu. Okay, so now we're in the plot. Now we're in the mix. Now she's on the hunt. Yes! Yes! I'm right here! I'm right here! I'm right here! What are you... I'm right here. What are you attacking me? Oh, you do damage. She doesn't actually. Yo, what? I have 4 health bars. That's what's happening right here. This is so stupid. That's so stupid, bro. Return to the menu. There's no way they want me to restart. There's no way they want me to restart, bro. I get caught once and I have to start from the beginning. No, that's so whack, bro. That's so whack. I have to start from the beginning, bro. How do I outrun her? Oh, I have to find the little things to hide in. So I need to like run to this truck Or we went to that one corner over there. But I have no clue what other place I can hide in, though. That's it. Like, I only know those two places I can hide in. Oh. Okay, we're able to come in this place. What's in here? Oh, yen. Okay. What's this? Villager note. I've finally given up and sent my daughters and sons away. Okay, whatever. I need help finding the Jizu, bro. Maybe they only spawn after like everything is started. Is there a path this way? The ghost is not a hear me out, bro. There's nothing a hear me. There's nothing. That's like one of the wackest hear me outs you could have. That ghost is like a over my old school. Oh, there's probably something in the old school. Yeah, I have to explore it. I have to explore it without being caught. So I definitely need to go to the school. That's the next place to go. What's your plans for this summer? Bro, I don't got no plans, bro. Not a thought in mind. Is there someone to hide in here? Please? Oh, okay. Okay, I can go in here. What is that? A grilled meat. I don't want no grilled meat, bro. Like... okay, they don't... Oh my goodness, my leg scared me. What is that? What is that? A melon bomb. Oh. How do I use that, though? Wait, how do I use that? How do I use my melon bomb? Wait, chat, what button y'all think it takes to use the melon bomb? Because it's not E. It's not left click. It's not left click or right click. It's not the scroll wheel. More yen. Another villager note. We do not care. Am I powering up right now? What is going on? What is happening? Yo, this game doesn't make sense. This game makes no sense. Tab doesn't work. Does C work? No, I can crouch. C is how you crouch, not control. Okay. C is how you crouch and not control. There's something on upstairs that I wanted to crouch in. So let me go in here. Let's go in here. Oh, it's gone now. Whatever that does. A drawing I must have made when I was a child. Why did I hide it? I don't remember making it. Dog. Okay. We probably need to go in here and read this note to activate, but R is also first person. Oh, I have a G. G is the melon bomb. I repeat, G is how you use melon. Yep, G is the melon bomb. I can confirm. Okay, so the first thing I'm gonna see when I see that thing is I'm pressing G on it. That work? Did that work? Did that work? That did not work. That did not work. That worked. Had to go. That barely worked. That I'm out of stamina. Come on. Okay. 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 If I go right here, press E. E. I can't. Why does she run so fast? How am I expected to get anything done with how fast she runs? Why is she coming back? Bro. This is absurd. Like, did your back not hurt? Your back gotta hurt, bro. Okay. Where's she at? Okay, she's going over there. I'm about to head to the school first. I'm heading to the school. Okay. Now that that's out the way, let's see what's going on in the school. Well, this is not the school area. Did she spawn? I swear I just started her walking. Did she spawn closer? She spawns. She just spawns. Oh. Oh, she's... No, that's not fair. That's not fair. She just spawns places. She just spawns places. She's looking in spaces of... What is she... I don't know where to go. Okay. She's going over there. What is out here? What is out here? I can hide? Can I? What is that? A camouflage hat. The name is written on the side. Okay. Can I hide in here? Oh, I hide under the truck. Okay. What's up here? This game is so My gosh. There's a lot of stairs. It's a good thing I've... Bro, she's behind us. He's talking about some... Oh, my fitness. Like, she wasn't behind us making noise. Another skewer. Like, I do not care about your whack fitness journey, bro. As we being chased by demons. Okay. Bro, what is up here? Finally made it, but somehow I don't feel tired at all. That must mean God is leading me to my destiny. You don't feel tired, but I had to stop every 5 seconds, come up the steps. You're a cap artist. An old gravestone. What is that? Ooh, yen. What do I need this money for? Who am I bribing for this? Okay, she spawned over here again. Great. Do I have anywhere I can hide? Is this another Jizu? Spider lilies. Oh, she's over here. Like, what am I supposed to do when she spawns everywhere? That's another skewer. What's up? What do I... What? Please leave me alone, girl. An ancient mask. Okay. What do I... None of these help. None of these are helping me. Oh, Can I fight her? Because if this doesn't mean I can fight her, then Grandpa's last words. My wife has been sent letters. He'll not receive until he's 30 years old. This will explain everything, but I only hope that he will have a wife and kids. Blah blah blah. I found one. I found a purple one. The purple one, guys. I'm making progress. I'm making progress. Kind of hard to see with this thing flaming in my ear face. Right here. Sacred. The purple one goes here. I got the purple one. I got the purple one. I got the purple one, bro. I have it. Am I tweaking? Am I tweaking? Am I silly? Am I being goofy right now? Do I not have the purple one? Did it despawn? Where did it go? Guys, it despawned. It despawned. You didn't pick it up. We saw it in my inventory. We actually saw it in my inventory. What? Bro. Oh, I have another bomb. If she sees me right here, I'm bombing it. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. It didn't work. The bomb didn't work. The bomb didn't work. So let's use up all the stamina we have. Like, look at her stride, bro. Why is she able to keep up with me so easily, man? Yep. Wait. It doesn't stop. Wait, does it stop? The game does stop. Wait. How do I change her clothes right now? Dang it. I can't. Dag nabbit. Wait. No. Oh, are you serious? Are you? Did they get bigger? Did they? Am I tweaking? Did they get bigger? Okay. The melting bomb makes them get bigger and she gets slower. What? She ate that! She ate it! She ate it! Okay. We're locked. We're still locked. She can't catch it. No, she's definitely She didn't eat! Bro, she just, I don't get it. I don't get her. I don't get her at all. No, wait. Okay, that did not work. Whew. Did I scare her? Is she shook? Okay, what if I okay. Anyways, I'm going to go somewhere where I hopefully don't get harassed. Let's go to the school now. Now this game is stupid. It's the only way to describe this. This game is actually very stupid. Let's go to the school now. They want me to go through all these classrooms while an 8-foot Goliath is chasing after me, knowing dang well if I get caught in any of these rooms with her, I am not going to be able to outrun her. She's back. Bro, she's back. I heard that Network Hanako was from Japan. Even the grown ups at the offices, colleges, shut up. Of course, there's an upstairs. Because nothing's going to be found downstairs. It's all going to be upstairs. Lord forbid you make it easy. There's more steps. Ah, an attic. What is over here? The red one. I know where the red one is. I know where the red one is. Chat, I don't know where the red one is. I actually forgot. Okay, you can press left click to just drop it if you're ever getting chased. There she is. I swear I just saw her walking. I could be blind. Delusional. Scared. Scared would be the best word to describe. Back? Oh. Okay. So it's either in the back of here or it's somewhere else that I think it's in a corner somewhere, in a back corner. It's either back here or in a back corner. What you playing? Some people call it peak. I call it freak. Bro, where? I need to go to the back of the house. Bro. No, I need to go to the back of the house. Wait, is it in here? Is it right here? No. I'm pretty sure there's something in the back of this house. I could be tweaking. Bro. There's nothing over there. This door is open. Okay, okay. I can open right here. Here we go. And then it should be over here in this corner. Is this the right one? Is this the right one? Oh wait, this is where the yellow one is. Oh. Oh. Okay, no, I know where the yellow one. Okay, okay. I'm cooked. I'm cooked. It's quiet. Too quiet. Okay. Like if I actually glitched out the game, I would be so happy. But if I didn't, I'm gonna cry. So I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna assume I didn't, and I've just been lucky to avoid her so far. But man, if she was glitched, y'all don't know how much I would be cheering right now. Okay. Here we have the red. She spawned. She spawned. She spawned. She spawned. She spawned. She spawned sprinting. She spawned sprinting. I definitely knocked her out of the so-called glitch. I have no clue where she is. I have no clue where she is. That's not what the purple one looks like though. Like the purple thing that I placed is not what it look. It doesn't look like that. It doesn't like it didn't. I don't think it placed right. Is she twerking? She's close. She's coming closer. She's coming. Let's get that yen. Let's get that bread, get that head, then leave. Peace out. All right. Let's just This is so stupid. This is so stupid. What type of AI is this? Give me space. Let's wait. Let's wait. Okay, because we need to get into like that building right there. We need to get into that building. The building she's camping. Yes, that's where we need to get into. Okay, so we need to go in here. I'm scared. I'm hiding here. This is my hiding spot. So definitely, so eating that food gives me health. So now I have extra health bar. What is this? Elder's journal. I do not care about your journal, dog. I'm not gonna lie. No, I want the purple thing. Give me that. A Zoman? That's all that is? Veil, the angry spirit. Dang it, I thought that was another statue, bro. Get to the shrine. Find the shrine. Get to what shrine, bro? At the top of the... I was just there. Can I hide under normal cars? No. She found me. She found me. She found me. She found me. Oh my gosh. She thinks she's slick. She thinks she's slick. She just spawns. She just spawns out of nowhere. Like, that's not fair. She just randomly spawns. There was no footsteps. Bro, she just spawns everywhere. There's 0 footsteps. She just happens to be everywhere I go. Okay, let me wipe this sweat off my ding-a-ling. Okay. So for some reason we need to go to that shrine again. I don't know what is possibly at that shrine that we need to go to. But I don't see how we just don't take the car and leave. That's what I want to do. I just want to take the car and head out. Spoiler alert, guys. I am not beating this game. I'm letting you know, next death is the last death. I do not have the bag required because it's going to make me start from 0. Where's she at? I heard her footsteps. She got to spawn. She's going to spawn near me. Are you... She's blocking the way. F it. No. No. I missed! There we go. There we go. I'm out of there. I'm out of there. She'll never catch me. She'll never... Ooh, she'll never find me here. You know, I'm more of a thigh guy. I would appreciate it if you had more meat on your legs. You know what I'm saying? It's not enough meat on your legs for me personally. Like, I'm trying to throw the bomb at her and it's not working. At all. I have 1 health left. What is this like little spirit thing on the bottom left? I feel like there's moves in my skill set that I don't know about how to play. Wait, what happens if I click that? Okay. Run, look around, throw smoke bomb. Switch grenades, left, right arrow. Call over?
Oi!
Why would I ever want that? Why would I ever want that? I don't mean what's the thing in the bottom. I'm talking about like when it does like the circle spiral thing. What is that? Bro says, oi. Okay, I have 2 bombs. What is this one? I have... What is the difference? What is the difference between the 2? Can I not look at my inventory or anything? I need an inventory button, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Hey, chat, do y'all know the difference between the bombs? Yo, I want to know what that means in the bottom of it. Does that just mean I'm tired? Like, is that it? What the heck? Are we serious? Are we serious, bro? Right in front of me is disgusting. Let's be honest. Right in front of me. What is this room? No way she sees me right here. No way. No way she sees me right here, though. No way she sees me right here, though. Now, you better take a right. She better not see me right here, bro. I'm gonna be so upset. Turn around, please. Please turn around. Thank you. Elder's Journal? Oh, my. I've just been informed the same time found a husky. A female child was born a woman. Mother passed in childbirth. Icy blue. Strangely, I was told the same night the child was born. The woman is the world protecting the 7th grade demons. Yeah, 1973. Yep. That's too old for my blood right there. Stand up. The Shrine of the Mountains looks like someone's been lighting the incense recently. Maybe one of the villagers comes. No way, bro. No way. I was about to say, I read for 3 seconds. Just go back left, girl. You know you're going to. Or just go in the direction I need to go. Thanks. Turn around, please. Thank you. What is this? Evidence of the young girl possessed by demons. Oh, well. That looks like some strong evidence to me. Oh, I don't know where she's going, but I'm going this way. She's going down the steps, yeah, just for her to spawn back on me. Like, I'm not being deceived by that. I know how this game works. Yeah, she's coming right back. Find this. I've literally already been here. Grandpa, he sounds like such a brave man. But I also know that he died a year ago in the old folks' home. Mom and Dad wouldn't even let me visit him. Was the fake story my parents told me the reason why? I guess Grandpa tried that plan. Maybe I can try and wait out a night before leaving in the morning. We literally was already here. And it's making me do this purple thing again. Already did it before. I literally already did this before. Look at my chain. Hold up. I'm iced out. Hold up. I'm kind of clean. She better turn her tail around, bro. She better turn her tail around. I mean, I could always just... Oh, wait. Never mind. Nah, this is a dead end. I'm not gonna lie. Sorry. What? She despawned right. She low-key, when she moans, she sound like a gas. She despawned right in front of me, though. In what world is that fair? You better keep going forward. I was about to say. Be so for real. Okay. Here we go. What? What? Oh, she's coming over here. It's over. It's over. It's over. We gotta prepare to fight. Bro, I hit you. I Like, how do I beat that, bro? How do I beat that? How do I beat that, though? How do I beat that, though? She blocked my way. You can get the yen to buy costumes for her. That's what the yen is for. This is so goony. So we could do different hats, hairstyles, accessories, gym. I didn't see no different outfits. 7,500 for a bikini, bro. Farm. USA, which is for some reason is a watermelon. Okay. If I go to start game, story. Wait, no, I wanted to customize her. Wait, bro. Dog, hold on. I just want to see what the customization's like, bro. You know? I'm curious just like everyone else is. I completed 2 objectives. What? This is a whole new life. I don't understand how this game works. Okay, I want to back out though. I want to back out. Okay, we're gonna go to the main menu. Costume shop. Okay, where do I look at the costumes I bought? Where do I look at the costumes I bought at? I feel so gooned out right now. Like, I don't know what I just did. Start story, then go to her dressing room. Okay, start story, then go to her dressing room. I swear I saw like, okay, start game, story. Fuck, you gotta go to story, then look at the map, then click on the purple thing. Go to story, look at the map, and then click on the purple thing. Okay. So we're in the story mode. The map. Okay, it's up here. I'm blind this whole time. Okay. Hats. Seal hat, spider lily, the mask, sealed spirit. Okay. So let's leave her with the, let's give her a seal. Hair, ghostly white. Accessory, spider lily. Feel the burn. Feel the, what? So we can give her a choker. Outfit, spider lily. Dog, what? Dog, what? Those shorts don't even fit. It looked like she got a cock on her. Golden. Bro, be so for real. Barely farmer. So, look, our weapons transfer over to the different games for whatever reason. I want to see if, like, the shrines are saved. If the shrines are saved, I have a chance of beating the game. Oh, I can... When I'm tired, I can still hit this, though. When I'm tired, I can still hit this. I'm gliding across the map. Now, granted, it's not letting me run. But we gliding across the map. Okay. Am I gonna post this on YouTube? I don't know, bro. Change her to the black dress. Okay, wait. Nope, the shrines don't save. Yeah, I'm definitely not beating this game. I'm definitely not, bro. So, I don't have the patience. I do not have the patience for a game like this. What we doing next? I have a video I want to check out. It's like an evil experiment video we're gonna check out. And then hold up. I have games on my phone saved. Let me see something real quick. Hold on. Okay, let's go past that. Y'all probably wouldn't like that one, but I have a Peekaboo, a SpongeBob Peekaboo game. Whatever that means, SpongeBob Peekaboo. I have it downloaded. I have games downloaded, but I don't know much about them. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, read this. Yep. Okay, she's gonna be right outside. Oh my! She just started sprinting off the rib! Okay, let's... What did that do? Oh, it literally does just make them bigger. That's all this... Bro, this... Who created this game? Bro. This game is so ridiculous. She just ate that. She can't catch up to me like this though. She can't catch up to me like. Go! Okay, I'm cooked. Oh, different outfits. She's turned different ways. She has different endings. Did they just inflate? Okay, bro. Anyways, we're going to the next game. I'm glad we all got to experience playing Peak. Man, what a great game that was. I wouldn't have rather spent my time playing anything else with y'all guys. I would have not rather played anything else with y'all. Let me let's move that one. Hold up. I'm just moving games out the way just to make it easier to choose the next game. Like, we could play Heavy Rain. That's a nice story-driven game. Y'all know how I get down with story games. You know what I mean? I could play... I don't know what the long drive is. I downloaded Papa Pizzeria even though I haven't checked it out yet. We all remember the old pizzeria games, bro. Should we play that dating simulator next game? I mean next stream. I'm gonna buy it. Yeah, we're gonna play that next stream. Let me see. 5 Hearts Under One Roof. Yeah, we're gonna play 5 Hearts Under One Roof next stream. See what happens. Just let me buy it real quick. Let me put that on the schedule. The schedule, man. Shout out that cat. From Date Everything. Okay. Okay, so we might play that next stream. We could either play that or some games I have over here. Let me look at them. Let me look at them real quick. Drive Time Radio, Elevator Hitch, Night of the Consumers, Tender Lovin' Cannibal, The Campsite, Thin Threads, My Sweet Housemates, Thunderhead, Dating Killmulator, Peekaboo Antar, Pumpkin Panic, SpongeBob Night Shift. So I got a few we could always hop on. Tender Loving Cannibal. Yeah, that game sounds ridiculous. I'm not gonna lie to you. Pumpkin Panic. I remember we played a little bit of Pumpkin Panic like almost a year ago. But that's all we got. I think I played 2 rounds of it. I got too scared. I wasn't completely shook though. I definitely could hop back on that game. It wasn't that bad, but I was a little spooked. All right. We're about to watch this video, but I'll be right back. I gotta use the bathroom. So here, I'm gonna leave y'all. What should I leave y'all with? Let's see. Okay, I know what I want to show y'all. I'm gonna just leave y'all here with this.
Look out, world! Today's the day I become a Pokemon trainer!
What? Absolutely not, Rusty.
But Dad, it's my destiny!
No, your destiny is to go to college and get a real job, mister. Your mother and I didn't bust our humps working so you could be some kind of professional pet owner.
Red's mom lets him be a trainer.
Who is Red?
He's an awesome trainer from Pallet Town. I follow his Twitter.
You're always going on about this Pallet Town. What's wrong with Beige Town?
We're not even on the map, Dad. I'm 10 years old. I'm an adult. I can go wherever I want.
Legally, yes, that is true. But as long as you're living under my roof, Buster, you're going to stay here and help out with the deli. Now, deliver this chicken panini to the professor's house, then go to school.
It's just down the block from...
I know, Mom. It's literally the only other house in town. God.
Oh, hey, Rusty. That my lunch?
Professor Tree, you know a lot about Pokemon, right?
Not really. It was just the easiest grant to apply for. I got a monthly paycheck and a free lab. All I gotta do is count Pidgeys once in a while. Then I can spend the rest of my time growing pot. Shouldn't have told you that. I'm pretty high.
So you need someone to go out and study Pokemon for you.
Yeah. Awesome.
I'll do it. My journey begins. I'll take this Kakuna as my first Pokemon.
Wow, you're good at this. I thought that was a paperweight.
You and me, Kakuna, we're gonna catch 'em all. So long, Professor. Tell my parents I'm dead.
Rusty, wait. You took my panini. Whoa, 2 Pidgeys. A new record.
Okay, yeah, I'm back. Where did my headphones go? Oh. All right. All right, man. Shout out Pokemon Rusty, bro. I wonder if he continued making... Oh, he had a Pokemon Ralphine? Oh, he made more after this. That's fire, bro. I might go back and watch him one of these days, man. He had straight hits when I was younger, dog. Straight hits. Speaking of hits, let me just take this to the face. Gosh. Let me go. Oh yeah. That's some good stuff right there. World Tour now. I have this banana. You know what? We're just gonna finish this. No point in stalling. man, the first thing I'm gonna do when stream's over is I'm making sure that that Gooner game gets uploaded immediately, bro. Haven't had so much fun in playing a game in a minute. You said you can't. There was nothing to see. I was just playing music. All right. Honestly, that game was probably top 10 gaming experiences of all time. Right, guys? Easily. Easily. Real evil human experiments that will make you lose faith in humanity.
Your morbid curiosity got the best of you, didn't it?
No.
All right, well, here's even more evil human experiments.
Part 3.
Curiosity got the best of you, didn't it? All right, well, here's even more evil human experiments.
Poor man get hit with a saw. Mustard gas experiments. Okay.
Usually when you think of World War II, chemical weapons are not the first thing that comes to mind. And that's because almost everyone learned their lesson in World War I.
Yeah.
Except Japan, of course, who used them heavily against China. But they would learn 2 big lessons later on. But on the Western Front, chemical weapons were rarely used for fear of heavy retaliation.
Yeah,
however,
that
precautionary
makes sense.
measures still had to be taken in the event that they were used. In order to design effective protective equipment, one has to learn what they're dealing with. Enter the mustard gas experiments, secret tests conducted by the United States to gain more insight into the effects of mustard gas.
All right, before we even get to the mustard gas experiments, how do y'all think the people who were experimented on were voluntarily experimented on, or do you think they were forced to be experimented on? Opinions, what do y'all think? Y'all think they were forced, or do y'all think this wanted it to happen? They wanted this to happen? I don't know. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a lack of consent.
Soldiers. Now you might be asking, what about all those soldiers killed during World War I? Well, you'd actually be surprised to learn that out of the estimated 17 million or so deaths attributed to the Great War, only about 90,000 were from chemical weapons.
Only 90,000?
90,000 being directly from mustard gas.
Only 90,000 deaths, man? Like, what is 90,000 people, yeah?
It's only about 1/100%. That's not really a conclusive sample size. In order to paint a clearer picture of what they were dealing with, over 60,000 soldiers were voluntold to participate in these trials.
Voluntold. They didn't volunteer. Okay, is voluntold different? What does voluntold mean? So they were forced. Because I think he would have said volunteered, but he said voluntold, and that's not a word. They were. I think they were forced.
Often with zero knowledge of what they were about to experience.
Well, I should have just listened for 2 more seconds. I just needed to wait 2 more seconds.
In total, there were 3 experimental designs for troops to partake in.
Oh,
the
Lord.
first, and the easiest, was the patch test. Liquid mustard gas was applied directly to the test subject's skin in order to observe any immediate effects. The second was the field test, where soldiers were deployed on a simulated battlefield and enveloped in a mustard gas cloud to test various protective equipment prototypes.
Do y'all think they got paid any more? Y'all think they got like an extra military discounts or something? I can answer the question for you. No.
The last design was the chamber test. Equipped with only makeshift gas masks, soldiers were locked in small chambers where mustard gas was piped in order to test its incapacitative properties.
Why? They already saw what it did to his skin. Why do you need to be forced to be in a room of it?
Soldier, Sergeant Rollins Edwards, recalls his horrific experience when enduring a chamber test at just 21 years old in 1943.
Oh.
And it was just one little hut there, and they told us all to go in there, but don't put on your gas.
You think this is from mustard gas?
Until you smell gas. And we went in there, and I heard when the latch closed, it had a bar outside the door. This was plywood, and we all standing up in there. But I put my gas mask on right then. Well, the gas mask then was just paper and charcoal.
Oh.
When they turned that gas on from up top there, this guy started screaming because it was feel like there was a million red ants over you, just all over your whole complete body.
Keep in mind that mustard gas itself, while it can be lethal, had a very low mortality rate in World War I, only around 2 to 3%. Its main purpose was to incapacitate rather than kill.
Yeah.
It was great at its job. But it was the British who decided to kick things up a notch with Lewisite,
the Great
a
Brits.
deadlier alternative to mustard gas. This was an arsenic-based compound capable of damaging your...
Like, what am I looking at right here, bro? Oh, 0.6%, 0.5, 0.4, 0.2, 0.1, and this 0.1, 0.2, and then 0.1. Okay, so 0.6 make that thing pop.
DNA on contact. Skin would blister, and your respiratory system would likely fail.
Oh. Okay, so maybe I'm a little confused. Maybe I'm a little lost, but
But not only were these experiments aimed at observing the health effects on soldiers as a whole, but also how the chemicals may have affected different races. Black, Puerto Rican, Japanese, and white soldiers were tested separately, with the white soldiers being the control group, meaning that they were the baseline to compare to. If there was an...
Of course, they are the standard, obviously. Duh.
Enough evidence to suggest that one group was more resistant than another, well, guess who's going to be sent on the front line? Of course, in the end, no such conclusive evidence was ever found, so good job with that one. Any soldier resisting participation was threatened with dishonorable discharge and jail time for failure to obey commands.
I don't care about no dishonorable discharge, but jail time, really? Come on, bro.
During these experiments, soldiers were subjected to agonizing pain and trauma, which resulted in permanent physical and psychological damage for the rest of their lives. These men were scarred with chemical burns on their skin, their eyes, and even in their lungs. Those who endured these experiments, as well as survived any future combat, because, yeah, these soldiers were still expected to fight in the war, were unable to seek any medical attention once discharged from service. They were sworn to secrecy, lest they face legal backlash for disclosing information.
They forced them to be used as a chemical test and then refused to get them doctor. What? Hey, that's the government for you. Government don't care about nothing.
About a confidential operation. While you might be sitting there waving your finger at the United States, know that it wasn't just the wonderful freedom powerhouse who did this kind of stuff.
Oh no, I'm just saying
the mustard gas
governments
experiments
in general,
actually took place years after the good old redcoats did the same thing in Australia, England, Canada, and India, which is probably when the British developed their aversion to anything remotely spicy. Now here's a topic that'll probably get me canceled. Way back in the day in 1965, two twin baby boys slopped out of their mother. Bruce and Brian Reimer. As cute as they were, they had a bit of a problem. Both boys were born with phimosis, an odd medical condition that, in monetizable terms, meant that they had trouble peeing properly due to a non-retractable skin on their little fellas. Well, that's not
foreskin? What do you... Oh...
Not the worst. I mean, just a simple circumcision would pop those turtles right out of their shell, right?
Okay, yeah.
Normally, yes, if you have a decent doctor. A description apparently not befitting of Bruce's doctor. The physician who performed this rather routine surgery decided to be a bit unconventional and cauterize the freshly cut skin rather than a traditional stitching. This deviation from standard procedure rendered Bruce's manhood completely non-functional at just 8 months old. Outraged, the Reimer parents refused to have Brian undergo the same treatment, so his jacket still had its hood. With Bruce's medically malpracticed member, Reimer's parents eventually found one Dr. John Money, which...
They can't sue? Could they not sue? Like, is that not an option? They just couldn't, they could, okay.
Sounds more like the prim and proper version of Johnny Cash, except Money would be performing a lot more hurt. Dr. John Money was a medical psychology professor at Johns Hopkins University. His research centered on theories of gender identity and gender roles. He would eventually pioneer the process of chemical castration, a drug treatment on sex offenders to completely eliminate their violent desires, which is pretty cool.
What does that have to do with the babies? What does this have to do with the babies, though?
But what's not cool is his role in the life of Bruce Reimer. After the Reimer family got in contact with Dr. Money, they were advised to have Bruce's remaining male parts surgically removed and to swap teams, undergoing gender reassignment and instead being raised as a girl. Bewildered, the parents agreed, and at just 2 years old, Bruce Reimer became Brenda Reimer. Although later in life, Bruce stated that he never really identified as female. But Dr. Money didn't stop there. He pushed further and tried to upsell just beyond the base model. Looks like little Brenda's gonna need some hormone treatment, and while you're at it, I can throw in a vagina as well. It'll look like a chewed up wad of gum, but it'll do the trick.
What is going... what? This doctor is... He's just doing too much, bro. They already got the first job done. Why are you trying to...
We're just gonna take the hormone treatment? Thanks.
Okay.
No one ever wants the vagina. But this is where things started to really take a turn. You see, Money had a theory, one that explored the influences of nature versus nurture as it pertains to gender identity. He believed that such identities are instilled upon us through our upbringing rather than our biological traits. And this would culminate into one of the most strange and disturbing experiments I've ever read about. So thanks, YouTube comments section. Appreciate that. In what I can only assume would be a way to further his research, both Brenda and Brian regularly visited Dr. Money for routine checkups to see how the change had impacted their relationship and well-being. At just 6 years old, Money began exposing the children to explicit adult content.
Why are, like, I want to test nature versus nurture, right? So I'm gonna make the 6-year-olds watch corn. Just to see what happens. You know, they're not my kids. Worst comes to worst, the parents have to deal with it. They're not mine. So let's watch it together. He said, F Sesame Street, F Barney. We're going to court. I don't understand.
Even worse, he reportedly forced the two children to reenact certain poses.
He's using nature versus nurture to abuse children. That's what he did. That's what he did. That was the excuse.
Featured in these films and had, at least on one occasion, taken pictures of the children doing this. Both children had reported incidents of Dr. Money's temper when resisting such requests. They stated that although he was calm and well-mannered in the presence of their parents, he became violent and verbally abusive behind closed doors. When discussing the events years later, Brenda recalled one specific event where Dr. Money had yelled at him for refusing to undress when both children were forced to inspect each other. Years later, a now teenage Brenda was propositioned by Money to undergo a full transition surgery. But Brenda repeatedly, adamantly refused. After years of, let's not sugarcoat it, full-blown sexual abuse, Brenda hit a psychological breaking point. It was at this time that the Reimer parents broke the truth to Brenda that he was born as a boy. And immediately, Brenda abandoned life as a girl, took on the name David, and even underwent reconstructive surgeries to restore damage done to him. Dr. Money, however, fraudulently reported his work as a successful female gender development, using it as evidence to support future gender reassignment cases.
Why did he never get arrested? Like, when does he get arrested, though? You know, we're talking about they identify as this and that. But I don't care about that. When does the arrest happen? You know what I mean?
But in 1997, David came forward with his story to discredit Dr. Money, speaking to the horrors of his upbringing and the mental toll it took on both him and his brother. David's testimony was published across several high-profile magazines, but as freeing as it was to tell his story, it wasn't enough to free him from his mental anguish. In 2004, David had taken his own life at age 38, just 2 years after his brother, Brian, had overdosed on antidepressants. Dr. Money had brushed off David's testimony as merely right-wing and anti-feminist propaganda. According to the Intersex Society of North America, however, many individuals within the intersex community had condemned Money for falsifying his report, as it had led to thousands of surgical procedures done on infants as a matter of policy.
What about the parents? Like, did the kids not say anything to the parents about what was happening? I highly doubt there wasn't a single hint. Like, maybe they was. Maybe they kept their lips completely sealed, but not a single hint? Not a single questionable thing that would be like, oh, I don't know if I trust him with my kids? You never asked, oh, what did y'all do today? And they told the truth. I don't know, bro.
Over the following years, Money would continue to have many of his theories debunked by his own social experiments. He never faced any consequences for his explicit actions with the Reimer twins or any other families that he had impacted with his practices. John Money ultimately cashed out of this mortal coil in 2006 at the age of 85.
So basically, he got to abuse the children. He got his money. The children that he bought, the children that he experimented with, ended up committing. And he had nothing happen to him besides people discredit his scientific work. Wow. Wow, some people just... Wow, okay.
Had a kick to the butchered dick. Even though Brian never had the surgery to cure his phimosis, you know, that condition that kickstarted this whole thing, it eventually corrected itself with age. So it is likely that Bruce would have also outgrown this condition, sparing both brothers from their cruel fate. But hey, hindsight's 20/20.
Russian sleep experiment. Ooh, I think I might know this. Yuck.
It's not real.
Oh. The Aversion Project.
During the complete shit stain on South African history that was apartheid, there was an infectious disease running rampant through the South American military. Or at least it was thought of. Rampant through the South American military. Or at least it was thought of as a disease by some. And just like any other disease, there had to be a cure, right?
Yep.
Well, that's what Dr. Aubrey Levin claimed anyway.
Oh, goodness.
In 1960, there had to be a cure, right? Well, that's what Dr. Aubrey...
He looked like a villain straight out of Batman, yo. He's up to no good, bro. Goodness. Hey, Dr. Aubrey, I have something I want to talk to you about. It's about my son, and I think something's going wrong. I think something's wrong with him. Well, come on, tell me. You know, I'm a doctor. I've been studying this stuff for years. What's going on? Maybe we can find some type of cure, some type of something to help your child feel better. Well, you see, Dr. Aubrey, I think my child is gay. Damon! Damon! We must find a cure! Damon! Ring the bells! Ring the bells! They have a gay! Oh, Aubrey was probably treating gay people like the Salem witch trials or something, bro. Like,
Aubrey Levin claimed anyway. In 1967, the South African military began forced conscription of soldiers to beef up the military. Initially, homosexuality was outright banned in the military, so when joining, soldiers were examined by medical doctors to screen for any suspicious tendencies.
What does that mean? Why are you
gay?
Any enlisted soldiers found to be lying about being straight were severely punished with imprisonment, but in reality, there was a strong concern over the opposite. It was actually feared that many men would lie about their preferences in order to avoid being conscripted.
Period. Absolutely would. Speech increased to 69. What?
So how goes the conscription? Not good. Apparently everyone around here is gay. What? That's impossible. Is it? So Instead, the rules were changed to allow those identifying as homosexual to be forced into military service.
That sucks.
They just had to be cured is all. So those individuals were sent to a secret military hospital to unwillingly partake in Dr. Levin's many cures. This is where the Aversion Project began. Soldiers, which now found themselves amongst a population of drug addicts and the severely mentally ill, were strapped into chairs and forced to watch many explicit adult films of the he on him variety. Nice.
Wait, so why is Slenderman back here? So they were watching gay corn. If they had any reaction, they would get shocked?
These patients sustained aggressive electrical shocks while viewing the films, up to 120 volts and about 800 milliamps, which is super painful and potentially lethal. The theory was that if repeatedly shocked, the brain would eventually rewire itself to anticipate pain when thinking of the naughty dude thoughts.
I mean, that sounds like that would
a
work,
Clockwork Orange
right?
style.
That
the
sounds
tests
like the body
continued,
would work, right?
but Levin failed to get any of the results that he had anticipated.
Never mind.
In
I was
response,
wrong.
he upped the ante by continuing the aggressive shock therapy in conjunction with...
I've never been one to experiment if I can turn someone not gay, so I thought, you know what? This reminds me of a story, a Reddit story, bro, where he said he conditioned himself to get hard near electronics. So when he was working on his grandma's printer, he started getting bricked. Oh man.
Deep-throating depressant drugs to make the victim's brains more susceptible to change. Despite this outright torture,
That don't even make
the
sense.
desired effects were never achieved, and no cure had occurred.
So they gotta-
Although it does
they
have to
gotta
be said that
experiment
some
on it for
soldiers
no
simply
reason.
faked that they were cured in order to escape these torturous experiments. As a last-ditch effort to stop any of these so-called unnatural desires from
That's
ever
a
occurring
big
again,
bullet, goodness.
Levin had these soldiers chemically castrated against their will before being released from the hospital. Now, tragically,
Hello?
this took a huge psychological and physical toll on the victims, and many
Really?
ended up taking their own lives shortly after release. Dr. Levin
Shocking,
went back to the
like
drawing
what?
board and came up with one more attempt at a cure: forced gender reassignment.
What? Okay. He just was able to do anything. What in the early 1900s, 1800s, you keep going back and back. If you had any form of education, you were just given the rights to do anything to people. Is that what I'm hearing? Because what are we talking
You
about?
see, if you like dudes and you're a dude, well, that's just silly. But if you're now a girl and you still like dudes, well, then it's a-okay. Several soldiers were forced to undergo the surgery.
What?
Not many survived. Those who did suffered extreme medical issues for the rest of their lives. Survivors were given new identities and forbidden from contacting anyone from their old life.
What?
But the horror didn't stop there. In order to keep his failed experiments out of the public light, Dr. Levin oversaw the construction of Greifswald, a forced labor camp where any of his subjects that were considered incurable would reside.
It wasn't until 1975, 7 years after his initial tests began, that the nightmare finally ended after Dr. Levin received a promotion. He left the military to become the director of mental health.
He got promoted? Oh, come on, bro. That's so crazy. That's insane. Of mental health, too? Goodness.
For the South African Department of Health Services and Welfare. Of course, justice would never be served. After apartheid ended in 1995, Levin fled to Canada where he lived comfortably as a psychology professor. He was charged in an unrelated crime in 2010 and sentenced to 5 years imprisonment, but he was ultimately released just 18 months later on parole. And as of this video, he is 86 years old and still alive today as a free man.
That's so crazy to think about, that people who actively tortured dozens of people are just chilling. That's a crazy history to have. And you're just that's so insane, bro. And we know it all. We know it. We know we know. That's crazy.
In the
MK
midst of the
Ultra?
Cold War, rumors began to spread across the continents of Soviet brainwashing. American prisoners of war released after the Korean War were witnessed to be shadows of the men they once were, often regurgitating communist ideals to which they were apparently subjected to repeatedly during their capture. Some other men outright refused to return to American soil and fully defected to the USSR. Traitors. But these obvious tells of psychological manipulation struck fear into the vacuous heart of the American government.
Okay.
The CIA director at the time, Allen Dulles, condemned such actions, calling out the communist brainwashing as abhorrent and nefarious. Dulles condemned such actions, calling out the communist brainwashing as abhorrent and nefarious. He went on to state how such war tactics were beneath American values and even human values as a whole. So in
Beneath American values? Are we talking about the same America? Are we sure?
In order to ensure that this would never happen on American soil, Director Dulles, just 3 days after his little speech, approved Project MKUltra, the United States' very own mind control experimentation program. Sure, Dulles may have said that mind control is un-American, but losing is even un-American. The main goal of MKUltra was to develop ways to control human behavior and ultimately develop a truth serum, be it a physical substance or a specific technique. This would be especially helpful with things like espionage or interrogating enemy prisoners of war. Hey, it's only evil if the enemy does it. MKUltra was composed of several different methods for perfecting the art of psychological manipulation. These included hypnosis, electroshock therapy, and administering experimental drugs, the most pervasive of which being the forced administration of LSD. Now,
so you're gonna put someone on LSD, then expect them to tell the truth? What if they just start tripping out, man? I just feel like that could go very much wrong, very much backwards.
Now, these tactics were not limited to just prisoners of war. Those are way too scarce in numbers.
Okay.
In order to get more promising and conclusive data, you need a larger population.
Yeah.
Well, that's nothing a few prisons, psych wards, and the US Army can't supply. Wait, what? The head honcho of MKUltra was Dr. Sidney Gottlieb, one of the CIA's top biochemists. Under his guidance and with generous funding from the CIA, experiments began across North America in over 30 institutions and universities, including Columbia University, and Stanford University. Experiments were later expanded to Canada too, but let's start domestically. MKUltra was set in motion in 1953, where the first candidate for this mythical truth serum was tested: lysergic acid diethylamide, LSD.
What about the A? Why is that not called LAD? I'm off that lad. I feel what this doesn't. Okay, whatever.
A powerful synthetic hallucinogen developed in 1938 in Switzerland. I originally wanted to develop a new respiratory stimulant, and I did.
Okay.
But now I can also taste colors. That's pretty cool too. Tons of this stuff was purchased by the CIA for use in MKUltra.
Yeah.
Roughly $4.2 million worth in today's money.
Oh,
in true
something
evil
like
experiment
4.2?
fashion, test subjects were never given explicit knowledge of what they were about to experience, only that they would be participating in some sort of test. And these subjects were either convicted criminals or mentally ill patients who either had no choice in participation or the ability to comprehend what they were about to go through. Former organized crime boss guy Whitey Bulger was one such patient, and he wrote about his experience as a government lab rat in 1957. He recalled being injected with what he later found out to be LSD. Here's an excerpt from his writings. 8 convicts in a panic and paranoid state. Total loss of appetite. Hallucinating. The room would change shape, hours of paranoia, and feeling violent. We experienced horrible periods of living nightmares and even blood coming out of the walls. Guys turning into skeletons in front of me. I saw a camera change into the head of a dog. I felt like I was going insane.
Yeah.
It was really rough stuff. And maybe some people in the audience can attest to some experience like this. Let me know in the comments if Bulger's testimony sounds something like you've gone through.
Y'all better not have an answer for him. Y'all better not. Y'all don't do lad, do y'all? You don't look like you don't do lad. No, you don't do lad.
You little deviants, you. But wait, there's more. Let's talk about the appropriately named Operation Midnight Climax. This was a rather risque covert operation where several CIA-funded women of the night would lure unsuspecting and rather anxious men into CIA safe houses across California and New York. These men, unfortunately,
CIA
would
was
only
just
have their
doing
minds
anything.
blown as they were well supplied with drinks laced with LSD. CIA agents would observe these festivities from behind a two-way mirror as these dudes absolutely lost their goddamn minds. Athletic little fella, isn't he? You think that's bad?
I guarantee you half of them were probably gooning to seeing them lose their mind, bro. I guarantee it,
Well,
man.
the Canadians weren't much better. Dr. Donald Cameron developed the concept of psychic driving, a nightmarish experiment aimed at erasing memories and reprogramming the human brain.
Supervillains. Supervillains, bro. That's what they were trying to be. Supervillains. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. That was the only goal for them, being a supervillain.
In addition to the usual LSD administration, Dr. Cameron also performed intense electroshock therapy, often at 30 to 40 times the normal power. Patients were put into drug-induced comas for weeks on end and forced to listen to looping audio clips. These patients were often diagnosed with anxiety disorders and postpartum depression. So imagine coming into a hospital, having anxiety and being strapped into a chair, injected with drugs, electrically shocked, and forced to listen to the same audio looping for weeks on end.
Imagine if now imagine that same thing, but replace having anxiety with you just had a baby.
Needless to say, these victims suffered permanent physiological damage, including complete amnesia and losing the ability to speak. Project MK Ultra came to an abrupt end in 1973 when all of the classified documents were ordered to be destroyed after government-wide panic began following the events of the Watergate incident. You know, when President Nixon's re-election campaign staff were found secretly spying on their political opponents. This sparked a huge public distrust of the government and was a catalyst for many investigations of the government for foul play. Despite the purge of documentation, over 20,000 documents survived, which were subsequently investigated and brought into the public eye.
Which means how many were deleted? If 20,000 survived, how many were deleted, bro?
A year later. In 1976, President Ford signed an executive order banning any drug experimentation on human subjects without written and witness-informed consent. Dr. Gottlieb, who conveniently retired from the CIA in 1973, faced no consequences for his role in MK Ultra and ultimately brushed off the project as ineffective and a waste of time. He died peacefully in his home in 1999. Well, that was pretty neat. If you enjoyed this video, remember to do the thing and the stuff. And if you want to learn more about human experiments...
Why so many of these horrible experimenters, nothing happened to them? It was nothing. It was just, hey, you know, it happens. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, we do things, we test things, it happens, you know. It didn't turn out how we wanted to, but hey, there's always next time. There's always next time. Thank you, Chat History, for the wonderfully created video, bro. Watch a Vector, the freak kid. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Okay, I'm all about I put it yesterday. I put it all y'all like a bird. Inside everybody 2 times 2 money is all I got. I'll bring my thoughts going to that money all up. I'm suffering the damage. I'm causing the madness. I'm the baddest. I bring me a crowdless. I bring me a jaguars. Yeah, how long will I practice? Are you gonna play the milk game next stream? We already played the milk game. It wasn't really like that. Like it was an okay game. It wasn't really like that. You know what's worse than an experiment? A job. What happened? What happens when you win the lottery?
You just won the lottery.
Oh, I did?
Congrats.
Thank you.
You're f***ed. If you're lucky enough to survive all the lawsuits, betrayals, and murder attempts you're about to...
Excuse me, but what are you getting sued for? Abraham Shakespeare? That's an interesting name.
face, you might just live long enough to go bankrupt. If you want any chance of this working out, listen carefully. The first thing you need to do is absolutely nothing. Don't tell anyone, don't quit your job or drop out of school, don't buy a GT3 RS, and don't claim your—
Maybe you can get a GT3 RS, okay? Depending on how much, maybe you can. Maybe, okay? Don't completely rule out the GT3 RS.
your prize. Yet, most places will give you a school, don't buy a GT3 RS, and don't claim your prize. Yet, most places will give you a few months to grab your check. Let's just say you won in California, which gives you 180 days. We're gonna use this to our advantage, but in the meantime, it is absolutely and utterly imperative that you do not lose your ticket. This actually happened to 7 people. 3 of them didn't.
Winning ticket leads to man's lottery loser. That's so crazy. Just pounds, 27. Whoever wrote this had hate in their heart. Ian McKinnon, you had hate. Your lottery loser killed himself for just pounds, 27. Lotto winner 42 shoots after losing his winning £1 million ticket during celebratory party with. He didn't lose that at the party, bro. One of his pals snatched it from him. I'm not convinced that he's the one who, you know what I'm saying? I think one of his pals did it. I don't know, bro. I don't know.
Survive. Take your ticket and sign the back of it, photocopy it, take selfies with it, record a video with it, put it in a waterproof, fireproof box, then take that box to the bank and put it in a safety deposit box. Now that your ticket's hopefully secure, we need to use this time to prepare a few things.
We can get the GT3 RS eventually, okay?
First, we need to hire a professional. I watched a few lottery news segments and found you this guy, Jason Kurland. He's a self-described lottery lawyer that charges $200K up front and a $50K monthly fee. That might sound like a lot, but for legal protection, money management, and tax shielding, this is actually a steal.
$50K a month? Okay, I'm gonna let you cook, but okay.
Plus, you won the $200 million Powerball, so $200K is only 1,000th of your winnings. Now that you have—
No, it's more like 2,000s because half your money is losing because of taxes.
Jason on your team, he's gonna prepare your banking and investment accounts. And of course, he won't withdraw any money without your written consent. But in your very first meeting, he gives you some bad news. See, the first rule of winning the lottery is to always stay anonymous. But most places won't let you do this. California requires the public disclosure of the winner's full name. And no, a trust won't help you. You're getting fully doxxed, and we need to prepare for that. But first, your phone rings. It's your boss telling you off for being late to work. Resist the urge to show up to the office with an AR-15 and instead put in a 2-week notice. Leaving on bad terms would just give your coworkers an excuse to sue you. Now back to concealing your identity. Delete your social media, get a new phone number, make a new email, and change your primary address to a PO box. This should help prevent strangers from tracking you down, but an even bigger threat might just be your own family. This
Jeffrey Dump, I definitely thought your name was something else. Wow, okay. Bro, nah, not being able to trust the fam is crazy though. Getting all that money just to hide it from everybody.
This guy right here won $20 million, and he used it wisely, starting up a successful gourmet popcorn shop and helping out his loved ones. 9 years later, he was murdered by his sister-in-law. If you don't keep your family in check, you might end up getting killed.
Come on, bro.
Or even worse, divorced. So
That's not funny, but that's funny. Oh my gosh, he just dipped with how?
Here's the plan. You decide right now the exact amount you want to dedicate for family and make a trust for it. Once you fund this trust with a portion of your winnings, Jason will take it over. So when your family members come begging, you could just tell them you're not in charge of the money. Let Jason be the bad guy. After a few weeks of preparation and sleepless nights, it's finally time for you to claim your ticket.
The anxiety
but here is where a lot of people mess up.
The anxiety of winning the lottery has to be horrific. It has to be so exciting and then extremely anxiety inducing immediately, bro.
The lottery press conference is where you'll be presented with the world's largest stimulus check in front of a horde of reporters who are snapping and publishing nice clean photos of your face right next to the reward for killing you. It's gonna be an exciting event.
Jesus.
I mean, look how happy this guy is. He just won $1 million. He doesn't know it yet, but 1 month after taking this photo, he's gonna mysteriously die of cyanide poisoning.
What?
No suspect was ever found. In unrelated news, these two women inherited all of his winnings. In completely unrelated news, this woman prepared the last meal he ate before he died. Anyway, what I'm trying to say is that the press conference might not be optimal for you. Luckily, there are some genius tactics you can use to reduce its potential harm. Renting a car will stop people from tracking your license plate. Wearing a disguise will lower your profile as long as it's not ridiculous enough to go viral. But the smartest way to handle your press conference is by not going. You
don't have to go? Oh, I for sure ain't going. I might sit in the stunt though. What do you mean I don't gotta go?
To show up for your media appearance. The massive check with your name on it will still get put on the news, you just won't be in the shot. Instead, you'll go to the lottery office without any cameras and quietly grab your normal size check. But as you hold the piece of paper that's about to change your life, the first thing you'll notice is that the amount is a lot lower than you expected. See, there are two ways to claim your prize when—
Okay. What's the first thing y'all spending y'all money on if y'all win a lottery? If y'all win the lottery for, let's say, $20 million. You have $20 million. What's the first thing you're doing? Home security? Mom? You? Oh my gosh. Y'all are so sweet. Oh my gosh. I would blow it on me too. Car. Food. I'm telling you, I'm having, a whole bunch of oxtail is coming to the house. A whole bunch of sesame chicken is coming to the house. Whole bunch of lobster is coming to the. Oh, I'm getting saucy just thinking about it, bro.
Instead, you'll go to the lottery.
Someone said drugs.
With your name on it will still get put on the news, you just won't be in the shot. Instead, you'll go to the lottery office without any cameras and quietly grab your normal size check. But as you hold the piece of paper that's about to change your life, the first thing you'll notice is that the amount is a lot lower than you expected. See, there are two ways to claim your prize when you win the lottery. If you want the full advertised amount, you need to take the annuity, which means your prize gets paid out over the course of 29 years.
I'm not taking that. 29 years? What do you mean 29 years? Is y'all paying me like this is a mortgage? Honestly, lottery is one of those things that started clickbaiting. They won $200 million lottery. They will never actually see $200 million. Like, bro, it's one of the original clickbaiters.
But you took your prize in the more popular lump sum, where you get all the money at once, but it'll be just around half of the total jackpot. On top of that, since you won in the US, you're getting taxed. But don't worry about this, because the authorities have already withheld all the taxes you owe from your check. Just kidding. They've withheld some of your taxes, but way less than what you actually owe them.
Just so they can uphold. They want to uphold. They want a reason to arrest you. They want a reason to try to milk more money out of you. Shout out America, man.
Jason has an accountant on his team who can what you actually owe them. Luckily, Jason has an accountant on his team who can guide you through the how much do you owe the government death trap. So after factoring in the lump sum and taxes, your jackpot has gone from 200 million to a measly 70. I guess it'll have to do. But before you even cash your check, your phone starts blowing up.
Is your family?
All of the friends and family that have your phone number are asking if you're the mysterious winner.
Bro. Are y'all telling anyone if y'all win the lottery? Yo, I have a couple people I'd have to tell. I don't think I could withhold it. I don't think I could do it. I have a couple people I would have to tell, bro.
Remember, the public only has your name, but not your face. You can tell some people you really trust, but be careful. Maybe even use an NDA. Now, it's finally time to make your deposit. After your check settles, you'll see more money in your bank account than you even thought was possible. Hopefully, you're using a larger bank and not a credit union where your checking account would probably be worth more than all of their assets combined, but
wait, hold on, what?
bank and not a credit union where your checking account would probably
53% have less than 70.
be worth more than all of their assets combined. But even with a massive institution,
we're watching a video on what happens when you win the lottery. I look at the chat. I see Bad Bunny is hot. What are you talking about? What's up, Issa? Issa? It's yeah, Issa. If hey Issa, what?
Holding your money, you still have a problem. Only 250,000 of your dollars are insured. But how risky actually is this? Well, ever since 2008, uninsured depositors only lost money in 6% of US bank failures, and large banks like Chase or Wells Fargo are designated as systemically important financial institutions. AKA, they have the US government as their sugar daddy, so it would take a lot for them to go under. Chances are you'll be fine, but still, you should move this money somewhere else. It's time to hit up Jason to fund your trusts and investments.
Oh yeah,
let's give him 40 million to manage for you. And with a conservative 6% return, this will be making you 200K a month. You could put 10 mil into your family trust, and now you have $20 million in pure spending power. So let's get down to business.
Okay.
First, you need a new house. I say go with this $10 million LA mansion.
I don't want to live in LA. I don't. Why can't we be like? Why can't we be somewhere like relaxed, like Idaho, bro? You know what I'm saying? Like Ohio. No, we don't want to go to Ohio. Never mind. We do not want to go to Ohio. Ohio is one of the last states I would want to go to. Let's go to like a Virginia or something, a Pennsylvania. You know what I'm saying? Like, not LA.
It's got a master bedroom where you'll wake up to beautiful ocean views, a 500-bottle wine cellar,
let's go to Puerto Rico, you know what I'm saying?
But one thing's missing. That's better. Any toy you ever wanted is now yours. Your dream watch, your dream fit, your dream grocery haul.
Dream
watch. Any toy you ever wanted is now yours. Your dream watch.
$300,000 for this watch. Look at it. It looks like a kid made it. Like it does not look clean, bro. That's not 300K. Maine, bro, is there anything in Maine? That might be the perfect place to go after winning the lottery. I don't know nothing from go to Wisconsin. Ain't no one gonna go to Wisconsin. Well, actually, Wisconsin is not a bad place to go. Georgia, no, not going to Georgia. Absolutely not. What?
Your dream fit, your
dream fit, $20,000 bomber jacket. That looks like the biggest waste of 20K I've ever seen. The gift of king pants. Those are normal joggers. Some are walk loafers. They're just normal loafers. Why are they 7 bands?
In grocery haul, being a lottery winner is awesome. You're also starting to realize why rich people live longer than poor people. Not only can you now afford any medical procedures you want, but you even have a private doctor. You pay them $20K a year to be on call for whatever you need. You also get a celebrity fitness trainer for $300 a session, and of course a private chef to keep your diet perfect. But even more important than this is your total lack of stress. Not having to worry about bills, work, or housing, and having the free time to hang out with friends or take a midday nap has vastly improved your overall well-being. But then you get a call from Jason that changes everything. See, he helped you buy your house using a trust to keep you anonymous, but internet detectives have somehow managed to trace the ownership back to you.
No, I need 24/7 security.
On top of that, news reporters have been silently taking stalker shots of you on your daily routine. And all of a sudden, your face and your address are front page news. Your phone immediately starts blowing.
So someone already did this before.
Face.
Oh, so this guy already did this.
And your address.
He can't even go to the grocery store, bro. He's a normal guy who just played a lottery ticket and now he can't even go to the grocery store in peace.
Our front page news. Your phone immediately starts blowing up. Except this time, it's not just your friends and family, it's strangers. You start getting hundreds of letters in the mail. People are telling you their life stories, how all they need is 10 grand, 5 grand. Someone even shows up to your house. I think it's time for you to hire some bodyguards before things start getting worse.
Yeah.
And by worse, I mean you might get killed. It's kind of a rite of passage for lottery winners. This guy won 30 mil, then got buried in his business partner's backyard. He won the Brazilian lottery, then got kidnapped while on a walk. His house got broken into and he was shot to death in front of his kids. But you have one advantage over all these unlucky winners.
What is it?
Your location. Most of these tragic fates happened in not so great neighborhoods. You, on the other hand, are in a $10 million LA mansion, surrounded by people who are familiar with money. Hopefully this will protect you from any real danger and allow you to peacefully live the high life.
Maybe.
But what your mansion can't hide you from are your relationships.
Yo, this is when you start getting bored, because you're like, you can go out and hang out, but hang out with who? You're not with your friends no more. You're with the rich. And you don't want to hang out with the rich. You're not rich blood. You know what I mean? The rich, they operate with a different brain. Their brain don't function correctly, bro. You have a functioning brain right now. I don't know how long you're going to have a functioning brain considering you won the lottery, but for now you have a functioning brain. So it's like, you know.
Friends are going to come out of the woodwork. Family that they never knew they had. Everyone's going to be asking for handouts.
Friends? I lost just about all my friends from New York.
When you win,
yeah, you could tell she's straight from New York. There's no hiding that accent.
Buddy, you know, thinks they won too.
You have to manage to say no to these people. It's gonna make you feel guilty, but the truth is, if you gave everyone money that asked for it, you wouldn't have anything left. Your mansion's upkeep costs you $50K a month.
Exactly, bro. And you know that, like, the mansion important, bro. Like, you know, mansion over everything. You feel me? Like, I feel that. I feel that 100%. Had a thought. I can't remember. Dang.
Maintenance for your car is an average yearly theft. Your mansion's upkeep costs you $50K a month. Maintenance for your car is an average yearly salary. Your private chef, your trainer, your doctor, your bodyguards, Erewhon, Equinox, rich person parties, woman. Across everything, your monthly expenses are guards, Erewhon, Equinox, rich person.
Sorry. I think we went a little bit too fast over this part. What do you mean by it? Like, what is, like, because I feel like there's something else you gotta be meaning about it. Like, what do you
Parties, woman. Across everything, your monthly expenses are clearing 6 figures. But even worse than the broke people begging you for money are the rich people begging you for money. They call themselves financial advisors. They try to hypnotize you with confusing financial linguistics until you've signed away 1% of your portfolio for the privilege of underperforming the market. Don't listen to them. Certainly don't 1% of your
90% of active equity fund managers underperform their index, and 81% of active fixed underperform. Yep, that's rich people talk. What are they talking about? Basically, don't trust financial advisors. Gotcha.
Portfolio for the privilege of underperforming the market. Don't listen to them. Certainly don't listen to people pitching you their genius business ideas. All of these opportunists are starting to make you feel like a walking ATM. When you win the lottery, people won't respect you like they do other rich people because you didn't really earn your money. You just experienced a statistical glitch.
Yeah.
This is where you begin to have a bit of an identity crisis.
Yep.
All you are and all you're known as is the guy that got lucky.
When you meet new people, it's often people will say, well, what do you do? Especially in my circle of people, most people were working or trying to put themselves through college. And, oh, I just won the lottery and I just sit around.
Self-made millionaire.
That's not something that I wanted to say.
One day as you're contemplating the meaning of life, a mysterious man walks up to you. And he's here to inform.
That's why I always said, like, the lottery sounds like a blessing for people who are like, they are in the dirt. Like, they are going through an extremely rough patch and they can't see a way out. That's where, like, the lottery shines. But if you see a way out, I couldn't imagine winning the lottery, because it just, the amount of hassle that would come from winning the lottery and the amount you lose from winning the lottery is so much that it's like, it's not worth it. You win the lottery, you don't trust anybody around you no more. Literally, you literally don't trust anyone, because everything in the back of your head is going to be like, okay, what if they're using me? What if they're using me? That's exactly what's going to happen if you win the lottery. You don't want to live like that at all. Like, yes, money's not an issue no more, but we're humans. Money don't make us run. It's how we socialize. That's what makes us function. People want money so they don't have to work, so they can socialize more. But if you remove the socializing, what's the money for? It don't do nothing.
You that you're being sued. A random guy you've never seen in your life is claiming that he bought your ticket and he's coming for all of your winnings.
He's gonna bring full. I'm the winner. God took me to that gas station.
I wanted to ask, man, is there any truth to these claims about the stolen ticket?
What? What? Oh no, I would be shook.
Luckily, you're gonna be fine because you have legal protection from our boy Jason.
Where's Jason at? Where's Jason
A
going?
New York attorney known as the lottery lawyer is now charged with extorting lottery winners in a $107 million scheme.
Jason helped a lot. He was the first guy I called.
We're gonna have a lot of fun with this.
Jason Kurland, along with 3 others, now facing charges ranging from wire fraud to money laundering.
Oh wow. Prosecutors say the lawyer spent some of the stolen funds on golf memberships. Of course. As soon as people get rich, they're like, oh yes, golf. The broke people can't play golf, so I'm gonna play golf. A Porsche and shopping sprees.
Well, in hindsight, giving this guy access to our finances was a pretty stupid decision and totally stole around $10 million from you. He's obviously going to prison, but that's money you're not getting back.
Yeah.
But hey, at least you have a mansion to cry in.
That happened to somebody?
30,000 people have been ordered to evacuate their homes because of a wildfire tearing through wealthy suburbs of Los Angeles.
Among the thousands of people in Southern California who have lost homes in the wildfires.
Oh, I thought he got targeted, which the wildfires is still sad, but I thought they got targeted.
Winner of the biggest lottery jackpot in history.
Just when you think things can't get any worse.
Oh, so all of this is happening to him. This is this one guy's story. I thought we were following this one guy, but it felt like I think we're still following this one guy, right?
You suffer the same fate as $2 billion Powerball winner Edwin Castro, and for some reason a large amount of lottery winners.
Okay, never mind. We're not following one guy. It felt like we were following because he kind of looked like the guy who was walking, but we didn't see the guy who was walking's face. So I have no clue if it's actually him or not.
$10 million house burns to the ground. It seems like your luck has run out. You're getting sued, you've been robbed of millions, and your home is gone. Your misfortune is of course front page news. Everyone loves a good downfall. And you've become just another lottery
Why is it
failure.
a good downfall? What's good about the downfall?
Or have
no one else got lucky, that's all.
Some sources claim that 70% of lottery winners go bankrupt.
Yeah.
Others say that it's 1 in 3. Which is it? The correct answer is neither. Both of those statistics have been completely debunked. Winning the lottery tends to get painted as a curse. But in reality, it turns out that stumbling into millions of dollars is actually pretty great. Real studies have shown that lottery winners are healthier and live longer. They have
Okay, so I was just completely wrong because I figured if you can't communicate with nobody, like none of the people you love, I guess you just get new friends, get new rich friends, I guess.
a lower chance of being overweight. They have higher long-term life satisfaction. They don't get socially isolated. Instead, they spend more time with friends.
But didn't we just go over the fact that, like, how do you spend more time with friends when, like, so I just had an unreliable narrator? Is that what this was? Just an unreliable narration? Great video, Jack. Man, this is a great video.
One study found that in a 5-year time span, only 5.5% of observed lottery winners went bankrupt.
That makes a lot more sense than what they be trying to sell us. Because you don't just go through $70 million. A normal person doesn't have the brain to comprehend what to spend $70 million on. So that makes a lot more sense. They saying, oh, these people go broke immediately. Like, you know,
And these were even based on smaller wins. You're actually at a higher risk of bankruptcy if your neighbor wins the lottery. Most lottery winners don't get assassinated. Most lottery winners don't go broke. Most lottery winners get freedom, health, and happiness. So when you win the lottery, here are the final steps you need to take. Fire Jason Kurland, cash that home insurance check, win your lawsuit, move somewhere far away, and relax. Because you were never fucked. Most lottery winners aren't. But maybe it just makes us feel better if we think they are.
Okay. Okay, Jack. Nah, that was heat, Jack. I'm not gonna lie to you, bro. Jack, that was heat. That was heat, bro. I mean, I'm still curious on how friends treat you after you win the lottery. Like, I would want something more in depth like that. Like, how lonely do they really get? But nah, you did a big one with this one, Jack. I'm not gonna lie. You did a big one with this one. I'm gambling even more now. Jack has now enabled my gambling. Thank you, Jack. Thank you. I'm about to gamble even more. I'm about to do a quick scan of the kitchen real quick. If I see if I have anything quick. If I don't, then we're just gonna call it a day here. All right, so hold on. With 2 very small slices of pizza, which will hold me over for about 15 seconds. So we have enough to get this video done. Okay. All right. Life of male wet nurses in medieval Japan. We have no clue what that means. So
men have a serious problem. They don't have boobs. And at one point in Japanese history, this flaw kept many men down until they found a genius solution to get around biology.
Why was
A wet nurse is someone whose job is breastfeeding. Being the wet nurse of the prince was a pretty sweet deal. Not only did you get the love and affection of a cute little bebe, if he grew up to be an emperor, you would be standing right behind him, ready to cash in on that imperial influence. The role of wet nurses became so powerful that men started wanting a slice of it. But no matter how hard they squeezed, they just couldn't summon a single drop of milk from their chest regions.
What is about to happen?
Biology's a bitch, and they no longer wanted to play with her, so they found some clever ways to solve the problem. First, husbands of wet nurses used their wives to climb the career ladder. Second, they made male wet nurses, which not only flipped the Japanese imperial court upside down, it also caused their own downfall. It's kind of funny
So you're telling me I could have been like breaded up, you know what I'm saying, if I just pretend like I had breast milk? Okay.
Differently, wet nurse husbands treated their wards, depending on whether the kid was a boy or a girl. The wet nurse herself usually loved her milk child like a mother would, no matter what. But if the kid was a girl, her husband wanted little to do with her. This is common in history. We're not sure why, but most historians have come to the conclusion that girls suffered from an unnamed genetic condition that prevented them from becoming emperors. However, if the child was a boy, then that same husband would become the most attentive, loving, life lesson teaching Mufasa motherfucker you'd ever seen. The ward was his ticket to the promised land of power and nobility, where toast was always—
Okay, so this is about men wanting to lactate. Would y'all I don't want to ask the question. I know I wouldn't want to. I'm good with my nips acting the way they act now. You know what I mean? I'm perfectly fine with the way they act now.
I'll start with the gross and end with the...
Let's check this out. Discussing things that were once normal in history.
I'll start with the gross and end with the most disgusting hygiene practice in history.
Oh, watch this while
Number
eating.
1, pig toilets.
Wait, what?
While this one may sound like something cute
But
out of
I'm
a
eating.
cartoon, in reality, pig toilets were a nasty invention that originated in ancient China as a way to manage and recycle human waste. A pig toilet was a combination of a human toilet and pigsty. The basic model was as follows. An outhouse would be mounted on top of a pigsty with a tube or a chute connecting the two. As humans used the toilet, their waste would be directed down into the pigsty.
Yo, that's
where the
making this
pigs
pizza
would then
taste
consume
better,
the
bro.
feces as part of their usual diet. Delicious. The digestive system of pigs allowed them to further break down the waste, and then the waste of the pigs was able to be used as fertilizer. Other food was thrown into the sty as well. A balanced diet is essential
The
after
pigs
all,
are useful,
and
bro.
pig toilets did prove to be effective in what they aimed to accomplish. They did, however, have their fair share of drawbacks.
No.
There are the obvious ones, such as the horrific odor and the question of animal welfare. And then there are questions as to how effective the system could really be. If all of the human waste wasn't consumed, it could eventually contaminate groundwater and the surrounding environment. There was also the possibility of disease getting spread, as both the pig.
Yeah, because the human could pull out like AIDS or something. And yeah. No, that's not how that works. That's not. Never mind. They could pull out like the Black Plague or something, and then the plague gets into the pigs. Yeah.
Pigs and the humans using the pig toilets would constantly be in close proximity to the other's waste. There's even the possibility of parasitic infections causing a never-ending chain. Imagine a human picks up a parasite. They use the pig toilet, and the pig ingests human waste infected with the parasite. The pig is later killed and eaten, and the parasite goes either back to the original host or onto a new one. The circle of life, it truly moves us all.
It really is
While
beautiful.
advances in sanitation and modern waste management have led to pig toilets falling out of widespread use, these things have been found in areas of Asia as recently as the early 2000s.
Oh man, they must really want they really want them pigs to be fed then.
I, for one, just have so many questions.
Woohoo.
Do the pigs know what's really going on? Do they enjoy it?
Absolutely not.
Do they get excited when they see someone walk into that outhouse?
They might, bro. They see someone go into the outhouse. They're like, "Oh, guys, it's dinner time! It's dinner time! Come on! It's time to eat! It's time to feast!"
Anyways, I'm already grossed out, and this list is just getting started.
I'm not.
Number 2, wigs. Now, most people know that wig wearing was extremely common in the olden days, particularly in the 17th and 18th centuries in Europe. What most people don't know is the fact that these wigs were almost never washed and were frequently a breeding ground for lice and other crawly pests. They were usually worn daily, so as part of your morning routine, you would wake up, get dressed, and plop what was essentially a lice nest onto your head, where it would stay for the rest of the day.
Why didn't they wash
Wigs
it?
were popular for many reasons in Europe during this time period. They offered a solution for people who suffered from hair loss, often due to diseases like syphilis,
Why were they scratching their nuts?
giving them an opportunity to present a sweet hairdo
Why were they
and
scratching
convince
their
the maiden
nuts?
they brought home from the tavern that they were totally clean, madame. They also let people present different, fancy hairstyles without having to wash or alter their own hair,
Facts.
which was
Facts.
rare in those days. As natural hair was rarely washed, it's not a huge leap to learn that wigs were rarely washed as well.
Why was natural hair rarely washed? Why weren't they washing?
As a result, they became an absolute playground for lice. There were other factors at play too. Wigs were fitted extremely close to the scalp, and the dark, warm environment acted as a mood-setting sauna for the lice to relax in and
Look where bad boys go. In the middle of the club too, just straight pounding.
reproduce. What's more, wigs were sometimes made with animal hair, specifically relaxin and reproduce. What's more, wigs were sometimes
we
made
looking
with
at
animal
animal
hair,
butt right now?
specifically horsehair, and lice already present on the horses could easily be transferred over directly to the person wearing the wig. Lastly, in a somewhat ironic twist, perfumed powders were often used to cover up the odors that would inevitably
Yuck.
arise from heavily used wigs. The scents in the perfume would attract
them
more
going.
bugs.
Yep.
I get maybe you don't have time to scrub it with shampoo or anything, guys, but you could at least, I don't know,
Put
rinse it
water
out
on
in a
it.
river every once in a while.
Exactly.
Number 3, urine as a facial.
Like, what is he talking about now? Like, what is being discussed? What is being discussed? I don't understand. I don't understand what's being discussed now.
Cleanser. We've all been there. You wake up.
No, we haven't. Who is we? You? Maybe. I'm not talking about him. I'm talking about you, maybe. But we?
Head to the bathroom and realize you're out of Neutrogena. But you have sensitive skin and a huge meeting at the end of the week, so you can't afford to break out, and you don't have time to run to the CVS. The answer? Easy. Rub some.
The meeting's at the end of the week. What do you mean you can't get time to get face washed by the end of the week?
Some of your urine all over your face. Using urine as a facial cleanser is a practice that, shockingly, has been present in numerous cultures for centuries, from medieval Europe to China to ancient Rome.
Oh.
This wasn't a one-off thing. This was a widespread practice that transcended borders.
Yeah,
in
sure
medieval
it
Europe,
was.
urine was used as a facial cleanser simply because many people didn't have access to fresh water and perfumes.
Wait.
Facial cleanser simply because many people didn't have access to fresh water and perfumes.
So they didn't have access to fresh water, so their next best thing was contaminated water, which was pee. Okay.
What's the closest thing to perfumed water? The obvious answer is piss. In ancient China, the history of using urine is a little different. In addition to being used cosmetically, urine was a component of traditional Chinese medicine, seen as having properties and elements that helped regulate balance in the body. The Romans believed that the ammonia content in urine acted as a cleansing agent, so they used their own urine to clean not only their face, but also their clothes and even their floors. I mean, it's pretty hilarious to imagine a Roman going about their daily chores. They wake up, relieve themselves into their hands, rub the urine on their face, toss a load into the laundry machine, take a leak in there, and then as a cherry on top, just unload one more time all over the kitchen floor. I just hope they were keeping hydrated. The craziest part? While common people usually use their own urine for these purposes,
that means if we went back in time and let's say we transported them to nowadays and we took them to like a stadium bathroom, a stadium men's bathroom. When there's pee all over the floor, they'll be like, this is just like home. They'll be looking at all the pee on the floor and they're like, wow, I am at home right now.
The wealthy elite used the urine from common urinals. Rubbing your own urine on your face is one thing, but the urine of a stranger?
No,
Nah,
they're both
count me
nothing.
out.
No.
The human body is an amazing thing, and as a part of all of its functions, it creates waste. At what point did we decide that using our waste as soap helped keep us clean?
Exactly.
I just wish I was in the room when people were having these discussions. Next thing you know, we'll be gargling our urine as mouthwash. Number 4, urine as mouthwash.
Bro.
I guess I spoke too soon.
Bro.
Turns out urine was used as more than just a cleaner. There's evidence of not only our old pals, the ancient Romans and Chinese, using urine as a way to clean the mouth, but also the French during the 18th century, and even some ancient Indian cultures. The idea was that since urine was widely believed to be sterile and antiseptic, a myth that has since been disproven by scientific studies, it would not only kill germs and bacteria in the mouth, but the ammonia and other compounds would whiten teeth as well. So when those wealthy Roman elites went to the public urinals to scoop out buckets of urine for their cleaning cupboard, they snuck an extra bottle into their bathroom to rinse with before bed. The Roman philosopher Seneca was a known proponent of this.
At least pee as mouthwash, like at least that's something we've all done before. Like peeing all over the clothes and all over the wigs and whatnot, like that's nothing we've done before, but at least this is relatable.
Seneca, the speaker of such deep truths as, we suffer more than in imagination than in reality. But let's not forget the lesser known but equally powerful saying, I love to gargle my own piss. The ancient Chinese and Indians at least had the decency to add herbs and other substances into the mix to improve the experience. But the Romans and the Europeans usually decided to take it straight with no chaser.
They raw
If you're going to do it right, I guess. It's also important to note that across all cultures, human urine was not always the go-to. In ancient Indian medicine, they opted for cow urine on account of the religious and cultural significance of cows in Hinduism. To most Hindus, especially those in ancient times, the cow is seen as a sacred animal, and its various byproducts, not only urine but also dung, have long been used in medicinal, religious, and agricultural practices.
Agricultural
In some
is the only
areas
one
of
that makes
India,
sense.
the use of cow urine as a mouthwash is still common today. Number 5.
Oh.
Mouse brain toothpaste.
What?
Seriously, man, what's with these Romans? Apparently, the Romans in general were very particular about their dental care, and they crafted toothpaste from a variety of different materials and substances. Among some of the ingredients they used were charcoal and ash, crushed up oyster shells and bones, and different flavorings like mint, honey, and myrrh.
Okay.
And let's not forget the old standby, human urine.
Yeah.
Okay, seriously, with all the stuff the Romans used urine for, you have to wonder if there was just one super pervert who was out there spreading all of this misinformation.
That's what I think it is, bro. I think they just got perved. Someone out there perved their way into letting these superstitions be a thing. And they were having a blast. They were like, "Oh yes, everyone's drinking it. Yes, yes."
But let's not get sidetracked from the main event here. Crushed up mouse brains were thought to improve the effectiveness of the toothpaste and help freshen breath. Because nothing says fresh breath like brains and urine.
Yeah.
Why not throw in some garlic and boiled egg for good measure? The brains, along with whatever other delightful ingredients these twisted people decided to use, would be ground up into a fine powder and then combined with some sort of binder, often honey, to form into a paste. The thing is, as crazy and disgusting as all of this seems, the Romans actually had pretty great teeth compared to other people during this period of time. As one can probably imagine, bad breath, toothaches, and cavities were widespread issues in ancient times when not many people had the means or the wherewithal to properly clean their teeth. So while the actual ingredients that the Romans used are pretty gnarly on paper, there's evidence that their dental hygiene practices were very effective.
They were locked. Oh my goodness, I need mouse brain on the teeth. I need mouse brain, I need pee. What else do I need?
When human skeletons were excavated from the ruins of Pompeii and Herculaneum, only 1/3 of the remains showed missing teeth, and very few had any evidence of cavities. I'm not saying I'm going to try it myself anytime soon, but it seems like maybe the Romans were actually onto something with this one.
This last one's really good, so you might want to click away.
Number 6, crocodile dung contraceptive. You're getting
what's
home
that?
from a
What does
night
that
at
mean?
Club
Wait, what
Pyramid,
is that?
and you've picked up one of the hottest girls you've ever seen.
Oh yeah,
You
she's
bring her back to
bad.
your place, and she asks if you have a condom. In a panic, you realize you don't. Don't worry, she says. I got some crocodile shit with me. Now, don't get me wrong. I want to practice safe sex as much as the next guy, but it feels like the ancient Egyptians were really reaching here. In the Ebers Papyrus,
Crocodile dingle. Dung, I mean, crocodile dung. Just mother it on the... They were smothering crocodile. This is ridiculous.
one of the oldest and most extensive medical texts in the history of ancient Egypt, there are descriptions of several different types of contraceptives, usually either with the goal of creating a barrier between the sperm and the uterus, or making the uterus an inhospitable environment for sperm in the first place. The women of ancient Egypt unfortunately got the short end of the stick here, and as a result, they were the
women still be getting the short end of the stick, but goodness, it was so much worse.
ones who had to insert various substances inside themselves for the purpose of avoiding pregnancy. Some of the ingredients used were honey, cotton seeds, gum, soaked linens, and even fresh citrus juice. I mean, I don't need to have a, to know that squeezing a lime directly in there cannot feel very good.
Oh my gosh.
Undoubtedly the least hygienic and most unpleasant sounding of all the contraceptives mentioned in the Ebers Papyrus is the use of crocodile dung. The dung was mixed with a fermented dough made of water and plant materials, and was inserted into the
They just. Oh my goodness, those poor ladies. Oh my goodness, those poor ladies. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, bro. Oh my.
to serve as a barrier. Why the Egyptians thought it was a good idea to insert animal waste directly into one of the most sensitive parts of the body,
that makes
we
no
may
sense.
never know.
Makes no
but
sense.
It's believed that crocodile dung was chosen because of its plentiful availability, and also because of the religious and cultural significance of crocodiles in Egyptian culture, similar to the Hindus and the cows from before. Perhaps even more confusing than the use of the dung is its combination with fermented dough. What's all that about? Was it just something that the first doctor had lying around the house? Did he over-ferment his sourdough, then just think, well, I can't just waste it and throw it out? While the decision to include the bread dough is not super clear from historical texts, it may have been used primarily for its texture and consistency. When mixed with the dung, it created a paste that was thick enough to serve as a barrier contraceptive, but also moldable and soft enough to get up in there in the first place.
Yeah, you know, you can make shapes with it. You can, like, for the kids, it's like a party balloon or something, like what a clown would use,
Aside from the fact that this method was most likely not very effective in preventing pregnancy, it was also pretty dangerous.
Extremely.
The insertion of animal dung carried significant health risks, potentially introducing harmful bacteria and pathogens into the reproductive tract, leading to infection, causing inflammation, irritation, and the spread of harmful bacteria to other areas of the body. Sure, some guys hate condoms,
vaginal that don't work
but
no
this
more.
was a contraceptive that was not enjoyable for anyone. I'll start with the growth.
That was some of the most disgusting nonsense I've consumed in a minute. Thank you, Serious History, for this very serious, disturbing lesson. Wow. Anyways, chat, I hope y'all enjoyed today's stream. I hope y'all have a wonderful rest of y'all day. I hope y'all have a wonderful night. Sleep tight. And please do not let the bed bugs bite. But in this day and age, they might.
That's all, folks.